Are you ready? Step to the fight, yeah, we ready to go. Lights on fire on the festival show. Heartbeat fast and the pressure is real. One shot, one kill, that's the way that we deal. Call on the mic, say move, move, move. Zero fear, we got nothing to lose. Smoke in the air, hear the crowd go loud. Point blank team, make the whole place proud. Breaking the lock, I'm never gonna stop. Watch the clock tick tock while I'm climbing to the top. No luck involved, just a sweat in the grind. Leave the weak and the fake and the haters behind. I got the venom, the rhythm, the system, I'm winning. The world is spinning, but I'm only beginning. Check the flow, let it blow, let them know who's the king. Point blank on the throne, hear the victory ring.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down in the light. We're coming home. Point blank, let's go. Feel the sound, let the magic grow. No fear now, we're not alone. Watch us shake the
Stage on fire and the lights go red. Every step like a war ahead. Fast hands, strong heart, sharp mind. Leave the ghosts of the past in the dust behind. Hear that guitar, hear that beat go slam. Whole damn crowd going crazy, man. From the start to the final round. Point blank, never falling down. I'm the trigger, the bullet, the target, the aim. I'm the fire that's burning inside of the game. Don't talk, just walk, let the action speak. I'm the mountain of power, you're just a peak. Adrenaline rushing, I'm crushing the ceiling. I'm loving the vibe and I'm loving the feeling. Point blank is the name, it's the brand, it's the soul. Complete the mission, we're taking control.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down in the light. We're coming home.
Are you ready? Step to the fight, yeah, we ready to go. Lights on fire on the festival show. Heart beat fast and the pressure is real. One shot, one kill, that's the way that we deal. Call on the mic, say move, move, move. Zero fear, we got nothing to lose. Smoke in the air, hear the crowd go loud. Point blank, team, make the whole place proud. I'm a juggernaut, breaking the lock. I'm never gonna stop. Watch the clock tick tock while I'm climbing to the top. No luck involved, just a sweat in the grind. Leave the weak and the fake and the haters behind. I got the venom, the rhythm, the system. I'm winning. The world is spinning, but I'm only beginning. Check the flow, let it blow. Let them know who's the king. Point blank on the throne, hit a victory ring.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming home. Point blank, let's go. To the sound, let the magic grow. No fear now, we're not alone. Watch us shake the
Stage on fire and the lights go red. Every step like a war ahead. Fast hands, strong heart, sharp mind. Leave the ghosts of the past in the dust behind. Hear the guitar, hear that beat go slam. Whole damn crowd going crazy, man. From the start to the final round. Point blank, never falling down. I'm the trigger, the bullet, the target, the aim. I'm the fire that's burning inside of the game. Don't talk, just walk, let the action speak. I'm the mountain of power, you're just a peak. Adrenaline rushing, I'm crushing the ceiling. I'm loving the vibe and I'm loving the feeling. Point blank is the name, it's the brain, it's the soul. Complete the mission, we're taking control.
point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming Focus, aim, fire, shine so bright. We never back down.
We own the night.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. Point blank, let's go. Watch us shake the ground.
Point blank,
We own the night.
higher than the stars.
We're shining.
You know the name. Point blank, every mission, every round. We don't just play, we dominate. We're the fire in the dark, beating them all. Fighting blind, fight tonight. Game over. Point blank. Are you ready? Step to the fight, yeah, we ready to go. Lights on fire on the festival show. Heartbeat fast and the pressure's real. One shot, one kill, that's the way that we deal. Call on the mic, say move, move, move. Zero fear, we got nothing to lose. Smoke in the air, hear the crowd go loud. Point blank team, make the whole place proud. luck involved, just the sweat and the grind. Leave the weak and the fake and the haters behind. I got the venom, the rhythm, the system. I'm winning, the world is spinning, but I'm only beginning. Check the flow, let it blow, let 'em know who's the king. Point blank on the throne, hit the victory ring.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming home. Point blank, let's go. Feel the sound, let the magic grow. No fear now, we're not alone. Watch us shake the ground.
Stage on fire when the lights go red. Every step like a war ahead. Fast hands, strong heart, sharp mind. Leave the ghosts of the past and the dust behind. Hear that guitar, hear that beat go slam. Whole damn crowd going crazy, man. From the start to the final round. Point blank, never falling down. I'm the trigger, the bullet, the target, the aim. I'm the fire that's burning inside of the game. Don't talk, just walk, let the action speak. I'm the mountain of power, you're just a peak. Adrenaline rushing, I'm crushing the feeling. I'm on the ride, I'm loving the feeling. Point blank is the name, it's the brand, it's the soul. Complete the mission, we're taking control.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming home.
to the fight, yeah, we ready to go. Lights on fire on the festival show. Heartbeat fast and the pressure is real. One shot, one kill, that's the way that we deal. Call on the mic, say move, move, move. Zero fear, we got nothing to lose. Smoke in the air, hear the crowd go loud. Point blank team, make the whole place proud. I'm a juggernaut, breaking the lock. I'm never gonna stop. Watch the clock tick tock while I'm climbing to the top. No luck involved, just the sweat and the grind. Leave the weak and the fake and the haters behind. I got the venom, the rhythm, the system, I'm winning. The world is spinning, but I'm only beginning. Check the flow, let it blow, let them know who's the king. Point blank on the throne, hear the victory ring.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down in the light. We're coming home. Point blank, let's go. Feel the sound, let the magic grow. No fear now, we're not alone. Watch us shake the
Stage on fire and the lights go red. Every step like a war ahead. Fast hands, strong heart, sharp mind. Leave the ghosts of the past in the dust behind. Hear that guitar, hear that beat go slam. Whole damn crowd going crazy, man. From the start to the final round. Point blank, never falling down. I'm the trigger, the bullet, the target, the aim. I'm the fire that's burning inside of the game. Don't talk, just walk, let the action speak. I'm the mountain of power, you're just a peak. Adrenaline rushing, I'm crushing the ceiling. I'm loving the vibe and I'm loving the feeling. Point blank is the name, it's the brand, it's the soul. Complete the mission, we're taking control.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down in the light. We're coming home. Hope is aim, fire shine so bright. We never back down. We own the night. Point blank, let's go. Fly high and let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down.
Point blank, let's go. Watch us shake the ground.
Point blank, let's go. We own the night. Higher than the stars, shining.
You know the name, every mission, every round. We don't just play, we dominate. With the fire, break it down, leaving our mark. Point blank. Fight tonight. Game over. Game over. pressure is real. One shot, one kill, that's the way that we deal. Call on the mic, say move, move, move. Zero fear, we got nothing to lose. Smoke in the air, hear the crowd go loud. Point blank, team make the whole place proud. I'm a juggernaut, breaking the lock. I'm never gonna stop. Watch a clock tick tock while I'm climbing to the top. No luck involved, just a sweat in the grind. Leave the weak and the fake and the haters behind. I got the venom, the rhythm, the system. I'm winning. The world is spinning, but I'm only beginning. Check the flow, let it blow, let them know who's the king. Point blank on the throne, hit a victory reign.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming home. Point blank, let's go. Feel the sound, let the magic grow. No fear now, we're not alone. Watch us shake the
Stage on fire and the lights go red. Every step like a war ahead. Fast hands, strong heart, sharp mind. Lead the ghosts of the past and the dust behind. Hear the guitar, hear that beat go slam. Whole damn crowd going crazy, man. From the start to the final round. Point blank, never falling down. I'm the trigger, the bullet, the target, the aim. I'm the fire that's burning inside of the game. Don't talk, just walk, let the action speak. I'm the mountain of power, you're just a peak. Adrenaline rushing, I'm crushing the ceiling. I'm loving the vibe and I'm loving the feeling. Point blank is the name, it's the brand, it's the soul. Complete the mission, we're taking control.
point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming home.
Focus, aim, fire.
Shine so bright, we never back down.
We own the night.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. Point blank, let's go. Watch us shake the ground.
Point blank,
We own the night.
higher than the stars.
We're shining relentless.
You know the name. Point blank, every mission, every round. We don't just play, we dominate. We're the fire in the dark, feeding the mark. Running blind, fight tonight. Game over. Point blank. Are you ready? Step to the fight, yeah, we ready to go. Lights on fire on the festival show. Heartbeat fast and the pressure's real. One shot, one kill, that's the way that we deal. Call on the mic, say move, move, move. Zero fear, we got nothing to lose. Smoke in the air, hear the crowd go loud. Point blank team, make the whole place proud. I'm a juggernaut, breaking the lock. I'm never gonna stop. Watch the clock tick tock while I'm climbing to the top. No luck involved, just a sweat in the grind. Leave the weak and the fake and the haters behind. I got the venom, the rhythm, the system. I'm winning the world is spinning, but I'm only beginning. Check go red. Every step like a war ahead. Fast hands, strong heart, sharp mind. Leave the ghosts of the past and the dust behind. Hear that guitar, hear that beat go slam. Whole damn crowd going crazy, man. From the start to the final round, point blank, never falling down. I'm the trigger, the bullet, the target, the aim. I'm the fire that's burning inside of the game. Don't talk, just walk, let the action speak. I'm the mountain of power, you're just a peak. Adrenaline rushing, I'm crushing the feeling. I'm on the ride, I'm loving the feeling. Point blank is the name, it's the brand, it's the soul. Complete the mission, we're taking control. Blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming home. Focus and fire shine so bright. We never back down. We own the night. Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. Point blank, let's go. Watch us shake the Point blank. We own the night. Higher than the stars we shining. Yeah, you know the name. Point blank, glory, mission of a round. We don't just play, we kick around. We don't power, we get down from the north. Point blank, hey, fight tonight. Gotta go fire. Are you ready? Step to the fight, yeah, we ready to go. Lights on fire on the festival show. Heartbeat fast and the pressure is real. One shot, one kill, that's the way that we deal. Call on the mic, say move, move, move. Zero fear, we got nothing to lose. Smoke in the air, hear the crowd go loud. Point blank team, make the whole place proud. Aye. I'm a juggernaut, breaking the lock. I'm never gonna stop. Watch the clock tick tock while I'm climbing to the top. No luck involved, just the sweat and the grind. Leave the weak and the fake and the haters behind. I got the venom, the rhythm, the system. I'm winning. The world is spinning, but I'm only beginning. Check the flow, let it blow. Let 'em know who's the king. Point blank on the throne, hear the victory ring.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it up loud, break it down. In the light, we're coming home. Point blank, let's go. Feel the sound, let the magic grow. No fear now, we're not alone. Watch
when the lights go red. Every step like a war ahead. Fast hands, strong heart, sharp mind. Leave the ghosts of the past in the dust behind. Hear that guitar, hear that beat go slam. Whole damn crowd going crazy, man. From the start to the final round. Point blank, never falling down. I'm the trigger, the bullet, the target, the aim. I'm the fire that's burning inside of the game. Don't talk, just walk, let the action speak. I'm the mountain of power, you're just a peak. Adrenaline rushing, I'm crushing the ceiling. I'm loving the vibe and I'm loving the feeling. Point blank is the name, it's the brand, it's the soul. Complete the mission, we're taking control.
Point blank, let's go. Fly high, let the feeling show. Turn it around, break it down in the light. We're coming home. Cold pitch, aim, fire, shine so bright. We never back down. We own the night. Point blank, let's go. Fly high and let the feeling show. Turn it around, break it down.
Point blank, let's go. Watch us shake the ground.
Point blank, let's go. We own the night. Ooh, higher than the stars, shining.
Well, you know the name, every mission, every round. We don't just play, we dominate. With the fire, break it down, leaving our marks. Point blank! Fight tonight! Game over!
Such a big bang, oh. Gravity, you drag me into you like you're part of me. Don't wanna float away, I wanna be inside your big bang, oh. Hypernova, hypernova, hypernova. Take me like a hypernova, 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 hypernova. Take me like a hypernova. Gravity, hypernova, nova. Follow me, take me like a hypernova. Wanna be inside your big bang, oh. Take me like a hypernova, 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 nova. I feel it, feel it. I feel it, feel it. Target on my back, don't survive the last. You got me in the sights. No surrender, no drink, our fingers go within the dangerous life. Hey, 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 every day when I wake, I'm trying to get up, knocking me down. Oh, hey, 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 when I need to be safe, you're making me strong, you're making me stand. Never will fall, never will end. Shot like a rocket up into the sky, nothing can stop me tonight. You make me feel.
There can be only one shaman here. We'll see about that.
Double kill. Triple kill. Chain killer.
'Sadece en güçlü onlar ayakta kalır.
Ang bawat round ay mahalaga.
Cada ação decide.
ใครจะเป็นผู้ครอบครองชัยชนะ
Лишь одна команда займет престол.
PBIC2026.
See you in Korea.
Thank you.
2025 หรือว่า PBNC 2025 นั่นเองค่ะต้องตกชิงชายวันออนวันกับชิสปิวต้องหามุมให้เจอ
ดูจังหวะนี้ครับโอ้โหเลยครับให้เป็นเม็ดเดียวเต็มๆครับ
ไปเปล่านี่ขยับหลังแล้ววันออนวันที่เห็นก็เป็นลินจี
มากลางเท้าแล้วมีได้อีก1คิวแล้วมีนิวซัด3คิว4คิวเล่นไม่ต่างกันเยอะครับแต่ตัวนี้คือตัวสำคัญเรามาถึง2เลยครับ
ขอต้อนรับทุกท่านนะคะกลับเข้าสู่ซอฟต์รูมของ POINTBLANK National Championship 2025 ค่ะ
เนี่ยโอ้โหยืนกลางอากาศสวนกลางอากาศเลยเหลือแค่ครั้งเลยครับตอนนี้ดูนี่ดิโอ้ยเตร่าแล้วลักไก่
เอาดีๆเดินไหวไหมพยุงหน่อยพยุงหน่อยเรียบร้อยเลยตรงนี้บอยเบอร์ฟี่ครับผมอันที่3ของ PBIC 2025 ปีนี้ครับผมขอต้อนรับทุกท่านกลับเข้าสู่ผู้ชิงชนะเลิศครับของ PBIC 2025 นี้ฮะพี่น้องคนนี้คาราเบล
เดินกลับ
หวานเลยคาราเบล
โอ้ยยันยังไม่ตายเฮ้ยไม่อยากจะปล่อยให้ขึ้นนำด้วยนะครับน่าสนใจเห็นอะไรเรียบร้อย
โดจีเซนเดนเรทีมครับแชมเปี้ยนตัวแทนประเทศไทยครับ
Troopers, welcome to the second and the final day of PBIC 2026. Again, my name's G-Quet. With me is Wolf. We had one hell of a day yesterday, and it was such a great one.
We really did. It was a fantastic start to this tournament, but today we finish it. We have our third and fourth place match, and of course, our finals. So our top 4 teams will be participating today. We did have 2 of our teams eliminated yesterday. So we're going to find out who gets that third place jump up of prize money and who is going to take home the trophy.
The trophy and the first place prize, $60,000 on the line. Lots of money and the pride. And we might have some history being made as well if AOEXC can get another trophy. That is, well, it's been a while, almost over a decade since their last trophy. But still, if you combine it, it's going to be their third trophy as well. So lots of history can be made on the stage today at the end of the day. And by the way, we had a lot of matches yesterday, but of course, just 2 matches today. 1 best of 3 and best of 5.
That's right. And we do have a lot of potential games today, but not as much as yesterday. Today, the stakes, though, are much higher. As you mentioned, the prize money here, $60,000 for first. The jump from second to first is $40K. The jump from fourth to third is also a $5K jump from $5,000 to $10,000.
So like double every time.
Exactly.
And then a triple.
Double and then triple. So
wow.
You really want to perform today. You earned your spot to be here in the top 4, but how you perform today will decide how much money you get to bring home.
That's right. Some of the teams guaranteeing themselves at least second place, but you do want to triple your prize and get that $60,000 on the line. You didn't just come to Korea for getting the lower prize. You want that highest prize ever. So some of the shocking results from yesterday, especially from Group B, we had Vuta actually getting knocked out. The defending champion, that was a big upset.
Yeah, we did have Death Race Team and RV both 2-0 KDM who fell out of the tournament 0-4 in Group A. And then Avuda, even though they fought valiantly there in the end with the 2-1 loss to Unix Paradise, they were eliminated. Or sorry, 2-1 win. The loss there, the one map they dropped,
differential was 1 lower compared to the others. So that was rough, as you can see over here, compared to Unix Paradise, Avuda in third. And Group A, RV relatively had an easier match because of, I would say, Group B was the group of death, and RV, some of the games, they actually like ran through those trains, some train wreck kills as well.
Yeah, if you look at the numbers between RV and Alexei, very much a different story in terms of the win-loss here, but again, you have to contextualize that Alexei had to go into the defending champions of Buda, and they were able to upset them, and that's why they're in the grand finals today in the first place. Unix Paradise looking pretty good. I am excited for that third, fourth place match, which we will have coming up first here. As you can see, Death Race team versus Unix Paradise, a matchup between Thailand and Indonesia, and then in our grand finals, Brazil versus Russia in RV versus Alexei, and that really coveted matchup between Rich and Vet. That is what I am most looking forward to today.
The sniper duel. If we get into some of the longer distance battle between A and B long, we can totally have that. I'm pretty sure we'll have a lot more than because it is best of 5. We'll have a lot more maps being played. I should get to see some more. Brooklyn Alley, we got one, but I think realistically we want a lot more. Some more downtown I would like to see between the two sniper duels, and it's not just that. We'll go over all the roster and the matches, but before we get to the grand finals, it's the third place matchup.
That's right, this is going to be a best of 3, just like our matches yesterday, to determine who takes home $10,000, who takes home the 5K.
And first, it's really time to introduce our teams for the third place matchup. First, we'll have the Death Race team. All the way from Thailand.
All the way from Thailand. Great performances yesterday, earning them a spot in top 4. We'll see how they perform today with so much on the line.
There were moments yesterday where it seemed like it was possible, but after a couple of rounds, some just falling behind at the late game power, I would say, that was shown. I think that could have been one of the weaknesses that the opponent might strike again. I mean, it's the third place, but you double your prize money, so it's a very important matchup here. We do not have the semifinals. It's a third place matchup, so you do want to win and get that big prize. And their opponent, from the other side of the group, we have Unix Paradise.
So close to making it to the grand finals. A narrow loss at the hands of old rivals in Abuja yesterday sends them down here to the third and fourth place match. But as you said, they can double the money with the win here. And the performance we saw from this squad yesterday was valiant. And I am very much looking forward to seeing if they've made some big adjustments coming into the final day here.
I'm sure they made a lot of adjustments from yesterday. Had some great momentum, especially with Unix Paradise. Doesn't matter CT or FR, just run and get it. Run and gun play, we've seen a lot of it in history as well. And this format seems to work really well for them. Just the fact that they were in the tougher group, I think, hurt them a little bit. Certainly a worthwhile, and it's going to be a hectic match between the two teams, as some of the big titles in history from these regions have been made a long time ago.
Absolutely. Once again, you know, falling to the Turkey-Azerbaijan region, but they took them down with them. As let's talk about Death Race team. Yesterday we saw some really strong performances, I think, for me, from Caspian and Kara. Caramel looking very, very strong and had some incredible clutch plays. And, you know, Lyrax also often on the flank, playing SMG, performed very well individually. And this team is a team that obviously has really high skill ceiling, a team that loves its utility, loves to play slow, that can sometimes come back to bite them though. So we'll see exactly how the tempo is going to look moving into this best of 3.
Yep, an aggressive engine, I would say, for the team. Even Hutchu, like, slowly building up, and in late game, he was really showing up a lot, especially in map 2 and map 3. So this team, Death Race team, can certainly doable all roster, flexible, multiple different positions. We saw a lot of the positional changes within the team yesterday. So let's see if that is again allowed against a strong team like Unix Paradise.
That will be the big test for them. See, everyone's now a lot more experienced with the stage because they played a lot of games on it yesterday. Some of the nerves, I think, that you have going to a group stage fade away, and now you know it's just one game. You don't have to think about 2 different teams to face, 2 different styles, 2 different strategies, 2 different map pools. You're focused on one series. As here's Unix Paradise on the other side. Big standouts for me were Magboy and Tele for sure. I think Ropes had some phenomenal sniper moments though as well. RF Way and Clutch though, a little bit inconsistent, having some great highlight moments, but also some struggles I think in that final series. So we'll see if they can ramp up the consistency. Clutch, such a great lurker, also often looking for some really creative angles, trying to rush through smokes and surprise his opponents. I think often the least predictable player, maybe of the entire tournament.
Oh yes, he would always go in very early, and at a time where you don't really expect, because he's spawning really fast towards an angle. And sometimes he gets caught because of that, but other times he can actually make things, open up an angle, open up the entire site by himself. It's a big risky play. It happens all the time in FPS. And this team, entire team, always entering PBIC, one of the golden standard, always getting to day number 2, the knockout stage. Most of the time also reaching the title, reaching the grand final many of the times, but because they were in Group B, it was tougher. But still, 3rd place finish. It seems like it's doable on this stage today.
Absolutely, it will be a respectable exit from the tournament as well, to say your top 3. Getting the unofficial bronze always feels better than walking away with nothing.
Yeah, I think for Unix Paradise, any maps that has short distance between A and B would benefit them so much, because their backup yesterday has been one of the fastest out of all the teams, out of all 6 teams. So depending on which maps, because you might have some bans. We had not too many, but a lot of Luxfield being played, but one Lux actually being banned. I think we go off the standard, then Unix Paradise, I think, has somewhat of a favor in this matchup.
I would agree. Let's take a look at where we are headed. Villa to start things off. That's Death Race team's choice, and then we'll be heading to downtown, which things should get a little bit more interesting there. And then once again, we'll have Broken Alley as our decider map. Yesterday, we saw a pretty wonky game on Broken Alley. Not a whole lot of takeaways from that one just yet for me in terms of these teams, but obviously you did see it played by Unix Paradise, so be interesting to see how that one plays out. And Storm 2 being banned, not a shocker. Safe House, same story. Secret Mansion, a little bit surprised to see that banned. I think Unix Paradise actually looking pretty good on both this map and Luxville, but Luxville is just completely ignored in this pool.
I think some of it actually comes down to their strategy revealed in a lot of ways. Defensive positioning, especially for Secret Mansion, if it's out, there's not that many changes that you can technically do. Also from the FR side, attacking strategy, I think they tried multiple, because there were some of the rounds they were actually losing. I think that really hurt them in terms of revealing the strategy, so it might just ban it out and not play it. It'll favor the opponent if that happens.
I think that's a good read. I think you might be on to something with that one, G-Clev, as we are moments away from starting our first match of the day, our 3rd and 4th place matchup. So much on the line for these players. I mean, the difference in prize money is actually so massive here.
And then all of a sudden, the Villa. That's a big take. It's almost a cheese. Let's see what type of strategy they have revealed. Okay.
Yeah, I am surprised by it. I think that yesterday we got a lot of different reads on Villa. Alexei having the most interesting one with their continual roof pressure. But we'll see if that's going to be how either of these squads do want to play this one out here in this series today. I think when I look at these two teams stylistically, I think someone like Caramile actually ends up really benefiting on this map. Like, he's the type of player who knows when to go in at the exact right timing, which is oftentimes what this map is about, especially when you're struggling to get access on a retake or to actually just get access to the point itself. You need to know the timing of when to go in, and because on this map, it's really difficult to use utility to actually break through. Positioning, timings, and rotations are so paramount.
Because this map has lots of vertical, basement, first floor, second floor, it's a different map compared to everything else. You need to stronghold the balcony, or sometimes you just let that go of the second floor, which is exactly what we saw from a couple of teams, not all around. And every single team might have a different strategy, different style, different color on the map, because it's like a gigantic mansion house, and there are several ways that you can go up. Going down some different ways, but sometimes you need to break those panels. So depending on your playstyle and the time that you have, depending on the situation around, the experience really kicks in. But it's one of the maps, it's one of the newest maps, so there's limits to how much experience you actually have on the map. I mean, these players, at least like a few hours a day, a lot of practice
Hundreds
on
of
the
games.
map, probably. But compared to the other maps, I'm saying there's least amount of strategy, but also ways of being creative.
For sure, looks like we are ready and loaded in now for game number 1. Death Race team against Unix Paradise here for 3rd and 4th place match.
Already on the roof. Let's get it going. F-Race team. Scanning from the top.
Aggressive, holding a pretty hopeful angle here, trying to be a little bit opportunistic.
Trying to see if anyone comes out to the entrance, to the backyard, which is at this timing of the game, not too common.
We're seeing Caspian hold the same angle that Freed was holding on Alexei on this map. Very aggressive angle there, but a lot of coverage. Hoping that Unix Paradise will give them some information. As here's what I'm talking about with Kara. He knows the timing, come in and try to get some util in. But actually, ultimately comes up pretty empty here. As Lyrax does get onto the point, but they don't have a ton of information. So while he does have this plant, they do not have control. And Lyrax is already down.
Oh, C5, perfectly placed. Must have been off to the side. Knew the timing. Again, when it's totally empty, you have to watch your steps for the Claymore, the mines, and the C5s. There could be a lot of traps. Unfortunate timing there for Caramel.
Magboy really greedy here, just gets gunned down by Kara. And now the site is completely secured. Tole is going to have to look for a desperate flank here. Oh, he does not have the angle.
No, not exactly. Aggressive was just hiding at the corner. It's hard to check into that baby room. Not entirely, and you know when the bomb's ticking, you just have to rush in a little further. I think that was the moment.
You know, it's somewhat of a predictable angle if you just swept right there to check, but even if you do see, doesn't mean you're going to win the duel. They already have the advantage on you, but somebody could be taking a different angle. And you also, like you said, need to get to the site as fast as possible. Tough situation there. As a 1-0 start here for Death Race team on FR, so it feels pretty good for them. Let's see when Kara wants to pull the trigger here as Caspian holding this angle. Just making sure no one wraps around. You always have to check, make sure the CT side doesn't go for a tricky flank. As Kara sets up the windows, breaks both at the same time. Same utility timing here. Tries to get that grenade through, opens up those doors so he can fire it in. His util usage here, fantastic. And actually hits Tole down pretty low. Tole actually gets picked off.
Because Caspian, the red side is usually holding the roof. There's limits to how you can go. Okay, Clutch. Holding this angle is important. Keeping at least one member from the roof off to the respawn.
Yeah, he does unfortunately fall.
Caramel just ran at him from the side. I think he was rotating towards the alley.
And HUD's going to get the plant.
Bomb has been planted.
Now, in terms of control, they don't have a ton just yet, but they have good, numbers advantage, right? So they can just, if the engage comes through, flank, drop down from the roof, and just kind of rush in with Caspian and Lyrax. This is a good start here in the defense for RFWay, taking HUD out, and he does lose his life in return. This is exactly what I'm talking about. You just jump back in as soon as they reveal their position. You have the numbers advantage. You just crush them.
Yeah, it's rough. When Magboy was supposed to be a bait, and then Ropes immediately jumping on those targets, but the target selection, I think, was a bit of a surprise when there were still 2 remaining. The aim quite didn't follow as well. And Magboy just runs at the target. Now using the quick respawn.
This is a really cool CT rush. Come out just overwhelmed. And that advantage. That's the end of that. Very aggressive play here. It's often really risky to make that type of style work because the enemy team obviously has high ground advantage and will be able to fire down on you. But if you're able to come in as 4 like that and just pick them apart one by one super quickly, you can execute like that. It does work sometimes. It's a risk you take. They're going to go for it again. They get a second one. Clutch gets HUD. And maybe this is the way here for Unix Paradise.
It has always been. In many different tournaments, including their regionals as well. This Lyrax against the world. Some low HP members. Magboy on top.
He could actually pull this off. He wants to find Magboy before he actually looks for a plant.
Yeah, I think he needs to plant this out. There's plenty of time, so take it slow.
Do you go B here, though?
I think A is the answer, but if you're confident about your headshot, then B.
Right now, it looks like he just wants to bait them here. And he has a really nice angle.
They're both coming up the stairs. Not the best chance. And not the best timing for him to peek at the stairs.
Yeah, I think...
They're both crawling, making those sounds.
Yeah, that was a really tricky time. You want to get some information. He's never going to win that if they're there, but if he doesn't make any choice, eventually he runs out of time, right? So quite a challenging situation.
Yeah, now Death Race team going all over the roof, making sure that no one comes out. So there's no big rush. But that's a style of Unique's Paradise. They can always counter rush from the CT side. We've mentioned a couple of times yesterday. They're known for that from the region as well. It's not just from Unique's Paradise. I think it's more of a region thing.
Sure.
A lot of the teams.
All right, Lyrax gets this initial kill. And now Magboy's also been seen. His aggressive is just going to wait for his timing. Lyrax super low, but the grenade here is fantastic. RFWay nearly just getting taken out from that alone.
Yeah, thinking about just holding the main floor angle.
He's going to have to G-clef his way out of here.
Yeah, Wolf is going to come and take it down.
As Ropes is really the only hope here.
Yeah,
gets one.
Entrance, a nice check. Sometimes the entrance mid-late game, you don't really check for that angle when the gates are not open, but yeah, perfectly going around the main floor and then sweeping everything.
Okay, let's go.
So that will be a 3-2 now. And not bad so far.
Pretty strong start here for Death Race team. You know, they are the attacking squad here, which feels often very disadvantaged as, all right, Unique's Paradise just going to once again go for the rush.
Yeah, jumping off the second floor and into the alley. There's that.
They end the round in less than 20 seconds. Easy peasy. And bring us up to a tie 3-3 at half.
Yeah, I think, if I recall correctly, the 3 rounds that Unique's Paradise won from CT was actually the rush. All 3 rushes.
Yeah, you're correct. All 3 wins
and
were
ends
from
up
the rush.
winning, yeah. It ends up being the win.
I think if you do it every time, it doesn't work, but mixing it in.
Not exactly, yes.
More than whether you're rushing or not, the execution of the rush rather than the slow play looked a lot better. And it looked very difficult to deal with for the side of, team Death Race team. And as a result, seemed to be the go-to there. We'll see what they decide to do when we do swap sides here now. Because rushing on the attacking side is very viable on a lot of maps, but this really isn't one of them.
Even from the FR side, taking roof control at least with 1 is usually beneficial, and I would say more than 1 is the usual these days, but at least 1 is required for you to get extra information, to get some, not just sight for the second floor and the main floor, but to actually deliver some of the shots. Some snipers go up there as well, if you're confident with the flick shots.
Let's move out.
So here's the second half.
I was just going to mention I was really impressed with how Kara used his utility on the successful rounds there for Death Race team. I think pretty quintessential for their success that we did see there. Now they're on CT. Talay is going to layer some nades in here. Will not catch Lyrax. It's very close. Lyrax knows that position.
Clutch going in.
Caspian gets the pick onto him right
That
away.
grenade seemed good too.
And it's a huge win here for Unique's Paradise, though. Kara is down. Rope's going to have to heal. Man, HUD is so fortunate he was able to get through there. Caspian in serious trouble, though. And Rope's actually can maybe even win this. It's not quite too low on health, but he gets a lot of damage done.
Yeah, he does. He certainly does. We'll help him. His teammate get the remaining kill, and that will be Unique's Paradise. Really, another quick attack, less than a minute.
Very, very close game here. Very close start. 4-3 now.
Let's go. Fire in the hole.
Clutch's nemesis, the Claymore, strikes again.
2 kills again. 2 kills actually came down from the Claymore off to the side angle, where they don't yet check Clutch again. This time he strikes in.
This is a Clutch, man. On his best moments, he takes the risky play. He makes it work. Ropes here looking for HUD. Should be able to take him down, and that's a quick round.
All the way down into spawn. Couldn't really rotate even anywhere.
That's Clutch, man. On his wins, he straight up just wins the game instantly.
I wonder if he came down from the second floor, top, or just out from the backyard. That was really quick.
And he once again just pushes onto Kara. He is just not afraid of anything.
He does have the speed with the SMG.
Aggressive just does not see this angle.
Yeah, a little too aggressive there. But Clutch just sweeping through. Lyrax found, and there it is. How many kills does he have yet?
9
kills total.
He's got a big smile on his face. Is arguably the most criticized player
That's
yesterday.
right. That's what happened yesterday.
Yeah, yesterday he was getting a lot of flack, but you know, this is what his playstyle can work.
Maybe less pressure, less stress. Coming down to the third place matchup.
Okay, Ropes in view here. As this time they're going to play it a little bit slower than what we saw last time around. As Lyrax is down, but it will be a trade. It's Clutch. He's going to look for this angle here on the nade. It might just rush through, push on Kara. So they also wrapping around. Kara gets the kill on the Mag Boy.
I'm going upstairs. It's hard to do the smoke. Can you just check the room? Oh, ducks down and dodges the damage. Clutch again.
Clutch is popping off right now.
Man, he's just feeling it. The instincts are insane. The shots came in, he ducked at the same time. And that will be it. What a dominating second half.
It was really close until it wasn't. Unix Paradise pulling ahead. At the beginning, I was a little bit worried for them because the attack was looking so good on the opposite side. Things turned around really quickly when they just decided to rush. They rushed on CT, they rushed on attack. And you know, I said it right before, they started to make that play. They started to use that technique. It's pretty tough on this map, right? You're fighting into windows that are covered, right? You're fighting into long sight lines inside where they have sight line advantage. You're coming through a window, for example, where it's very obvious you only really have one approach angle through that window. But if Clutch is making these really funny flanks, right? He's going for these aggressive trades where he just trusts his mechanics and he just outduels people, then you could just win that way, straight up. And if you give Clutch that opportunity and he delivers, it's definitely a winning strategy.
Yeah, when it's a close quarter fight, Clutch would usually win with the firepower. It's not just that, he would actually bring like 1v2 with just single round fire. So really showing what he's capable of in this round. Let's see if that is delivered in the following map, Downtown, because you'll get some distance on that map, not as short as Villa.
See some of these highlights. All this about the fast-paced style that we did see here for Unix Paradise. When they were aggressive, they were winning. It's just that simple. And this is a very similar style to what we saw from RB in Group A. Just guns blazing all the time. Don't play slow. Don't overthink utility. Just shoot them in the face.
Yeah, give them no time to actually set up a strategy or any type of movement at the beginning, especially for Villa. There's a lot of holes. It's not just the left and right and mid that you have to think about for AB site. It's up and down, stairs, some holes in the middle. There's a lot more to think about, and those can't be broken with just a grenade. So if you can set it up with your friend's grenade to break in, and you can immediately jump down. And we saw those movements from Unix Paradise coming from the CT at the beginning. So these will be the numbers from just one match.
Clutch, 11-7-2. Pretty strong performance from a player who struggled at the very end yesterday. And, you know, you might be frustrated if you're a Clutch enjoyer, as we all are, that he couldn't get it done yesterday, but it's a great map for him on Villa with how they played that out. But we are shifting gears entirely now, moving into our second map.
Yeah, I think we're going immediately into our second map. And second map's going to be Downtown. Keep your seatbelts on. It's Unix Paradise. I have a feeling they will rush this one out as well. Again, into the B room. This one again, it's a very big split between the FR side and the CT. No, Lyrax actually holding in. Oh yeah, behind. This was exactly what I was going to mention. Thank you, Observer.
Yeah, he actually has a really cool angle here. If Clutch goes down to try to challenge.
Yeah, usually early game, you're outside.
Yeah.
Just rotating behind.
Ropes also holding an aggressive line against Caspian, who may end up walking into his sights here.
Overnating into B site.
Kara is going to get pushed, but he actually defends beautifully. Clutch not playing in the close quarters this time around. Tele also gets naded
nice
as well.
timing from Chu.
Falls just the same.
Magboy in trouble because Ropes all the way near the spawn. Just feeling scared a little bit.
I think this is going to be a really challenging decision for the side of Unix Paradise, because on one hand, you can just try to rush towards B here and hope for, you know, straight up Magboy carries, right? Because Ropes is the sniper. It's very difficult. Or you can take the longer approach towards A. You really don't have the time anymore to make that decision, so you're going to hard be priced into B based on how you've moved already. Ropes doesn't have great line of sight, and Kara has this flank, and they're just going to get pinched. Whoops, gets the kill though first.
That's
but
a
that
double.
Kara flank is the issue. Freebie.
Yeah, quickly done, actually. Not really giving too much time.
If Ropes had pushed a little bit faster, maybe they could have gotten away from that flank there from Kara, but
yeah,
usually too many factors.
After you push in, you jump into the backside stairs, so there's a long leeway. Okay, hold on. CT push from Death Race team this time, though. And Hotchu getting the NSR, I believe.
Fire in the hole.
Yeah, this is a unique way to approach this. Does end up being a positive trade for them, and now with the man advantage, holding these sidelines gets a little bit easier. As you can see, Kara once again finds RF way.
Yeah, a few more smokes being set up for that B push. And then Tole, secret A plant is what he's thinking. But spotted. Lyrax on top, he was already outside.
And now it's just Magboy.
Rotation coming in.
Gets one. Headshot connects.
10 HP though. Another headshot?
But Regressive's on the flank. And if you can hold one angle against three who are kind of coming at you one at a time, it's very strong for you in that position for gunning them down as Magboy. But when someone comes from behind you, that's when the problem starts.
Yep, when they can see your entire body looking the other direction. That's exactly when you shoot and miss. Okay, Caramel going to be... Yeah, because of the spawn, we'll have a quick one.
Magboy.
A long distance shot from the truck.
Once again, coming up big.
Fire in the hole.
And a Claymore and a clutch once again coming up big.
That's the way to go.
They know how this guy plays. They're figuring it out.
And you just set it up at the perfect place where exactly he's going to be. Now, Hotchu wins.
Yeah, that's actually pretty huge. It's now an even 3v3. Unfortunately for Unix Paradise, though, the sites are covered. Magboy wants to wrap around, but it is such a long distance, and he's also going to be covered by Kara eventually. Ropes, not able to get that shot. If he gets either of those, it's almost a done deal.
Nice pre-fire, reading the backup, but unfortunately the shots didn't land as much because of the lower firepower. Trying to go for the headshot, he knows exactly what the shot is. Caramel.
Magboy gets the outplay again.
That's a nice jump using the rails.
Caspian really can't peek very easily. Ends up going down here as well to Magboy.
And not just buying time, he's winning the duels.
Very impressive turnaround here from Unix Paradise.
Success.
Finally getting that one.
All right, let's
So certainly a huge moment as a lot of their attack was being sometimes being opened and then being shut down oftentimes by a Death Race team. Always having the big rotation early on.
Fire in the hole.
Now big pressure towards B. Might be eating some grenades.
Yeah,
from the cafe.
Potential rush angle here for Unix Paradise. And with Magboy hitting these shots so successfully, I think that might be what they're looking to do. Clutch is your man when you're trying to make a rush play like this happen. But they wait too long, and I think the timing has been missed, so we'll have to adjust now. Potentially through Moulin Rouge as Tole is going to be the first to check through here. We'll be safe for now.
Very slow, very, very slow rotation into the cafe because there were lots of grenades being thrown from the CT side. I think they were a little bit worried.
The problem is Unix Paradise haven't really sold the idea that they're rotating to A at all. So Death Race team are reading this like a book. It's very obvious to Death Race team what's going on.
I'm sure Death Race team just has some Claymore set up in the A site. And the jump has been made. But a nice backup from upstairs.
I mean, with this much time, I think Unix Paradise certainly could have taken a different approach, but it does fall flat. One kill here for Ropes.
Spotted, 81, 2 coming around.
Heals to full, nearly full.
Yeah, covering all the angle. Yeah, Hotchu is actually around the corner.
Yeah, eventually
that's a
HUD
sweet spot.
will find him. But if Ropes gets these picks before then, I mean, there's a fighting chance. Not a great chance, but a fighting chance. Misses this shot.
Position revealed.
It's already used the second med kit, so he is really down to his last. Ropes, no pun intended.
Yeah, aggressive. Staying at the stairs, not being revealed because the headshots were being made. So good way, the patience is there, and it finds the last kill. Now,
All right, let's move out.
the B stops.
Fire in the hole.
And maybe it's time to go back to the default. Open up, and Caramel strikes in with a really fast spawn again.
Really strong rush here on CT.
Triple, heals back up. 3-4 nothing. That's a fourth.
Might be a 5-0. There's Ropes here. Looking for one. Caspian is so low. Gets one. They won't get clean aced, but they will be aced nonetheless. As Death Race team gets the final elimination to take us to a 4-1 lead. And maybe they can get past that 4-2 average.
Let's go.
With one more win here in our 6th round.
This is certainly the map for Death Race team. Coming out very strong from the CT, scanning when they have the spawn. Not all the time, but going forward into the cafe. And Unique's also sort of respecting that, going very slow from the FR side. Magbo again. This guy, 7 kills now.
And it's 2 dead here for Death Race team already. As Clutch is about to do Clutch things. Pushing through and gets gunned down. This time they read it.
B site though, so not as bad, Magboy. One more traded.
They could just put Tele on this bomb plant.
Yeah, I think it's being planted.
And once that's down, it's pretty easy for Ropes to hold this angle while they set up a decent defense here. In fact, FRWay even going to get this kill onto Caspian.
6 HP.
It's all up to Hachu. No information here. Desperate to get to that plant. 20 seconds.
He knows.
He's going to get naded. That's going to buy more time. And with 2 nades here, that's basically it. Down he goes.
Yeah, at 12 seconds. I don't think he had enough time regardless of what happens here. And also another member on the back, so that would be it. Wow, what a display.
Yeah. Clutch, don't leave him hanging, man. Gotta give him that high five.
Give him the spirits, be the teammates.
Sometimes you clutch, sometimes you clutch.
Yeah. You get clutch.
Sometimes you run through the smoke and get 3, sometimes you run through the smoke and Kara says no thank you.
Depends on the map. And since we came to downtown, there were some rounds, a couple of rounds where we did go into A site. But the main focus heavily from both teams or B, and not really being from the Blue Cafe, was all just from the truck. Slow Cafe, Center Cafe into the B bomb site. And it was kind of unique how desperate both teams were just guarding that site.
It is going to be a very interesting swap of sides here, because I do think that Clutch's playstyle works much better on CT, on downtown, because he has so much more agency, right?
Oh,
he can actually catch people who are trying to push through. He has line of sight advantages, so you know he's 0-2-6 right now, but that can very well change as we have now swapped over.
Open area maybe not as much, but once you go into like cafe, A site, tight angles, or into the central alleys, then he's got a chance.
Look at him go. I mean, the observers know. They're like, what's he going to do? He does end up losing all of his health.
Oh, because of the smoke, they actually... Okay, 1 kill.
Magboy gets that one with the
that's
headshot.
A sacrifice.
And Clutch's Claymore actually picks up Lyrax as well. He placed that earlier, and he baits them to chase him.
Exactly.
It's a 3v2 now, though.
Instead of gunning down the opponent, he brings them to the Claymore.
I've learned what these babies can do.
Oh, got the damage in, and Tole's going to finish him off, and final kill. It's well defended again. Now, since they're in that CT side, they need to bring some more rounds in the second half.
I'm going to miss Clutch, G-Clef, I'm going to say it.
Me too.
I kind of hope he loses here so we get one more game of it.
What?
All right, here we go. Caspian grouping up here, as it is going to be, it looks like an attempted B rush, but kind of sussed out here. Now let's see if Death Race team make the same choice that Unix Paradise did last time in the same scenario, where they failed, or if they decide to make a faster rotation over to A. It's always a tricky call. Last time I criticized Unix Paradise for sticking to that B push, but actually Death Race team are playing it a little bit slower and actually taking center control here instead.
Like the distribution, 3-2. All long, we can have 1 or 2, but likely because of the sniper presence at B sites, you do want to use that stairs and try to go for the headshot play. Oh, defense. Again, pretty nice from Clutch, and Ropes getting the grenade kill through the smoke. Find the trash can, jumps up. And that with the final remaining kill. And bringing us to 4-4 now. 2 or 3 in a row if you count the last round of the first half.
Very strong performance here from Unix Paradise now on CT. Looking much better, looking much more comfortable, looking much more like they can play their style on a map that's tougher to pull that off on. Clutch looking for an angle here. Always sneaky, always tricky. He's able to actually identify that they're not pushing B the same way, and so Unix Paradise can adjust towards A.
MacBoy slowly scanning through the B second cafe Lelong. Yeah, holding this angle means that they're likely to come A or into the blue cafe.
MacBoy has 10 kills this round. He is by far the most successful player here, and he has had pop-offs after every round win. See what he can get done here. This time around, holding this long angle towards B.
Yeah, Rope's actually inside a plant area, right next to it. So he can always go for the backup long-distance area shot.
It's a really good coverage.
Even sweeping inside and making sure that no one can come in. There we go.
It's exactly what you were talking about. You called it out. Now we might even see a flank from Clutch. Tole picks up 2 before going down. It's a trade up. MacBoy on the angle. Aggressive has to run, rush towards B. They end up getting RF way. Maybe if they can hold this position, Caspian's gonna have to do it 1v3 here. Has the heal. He's only got an SMG. Clutch buying time.
Oh, Clutch, that movement was 100%. Oh wow, that was intended. And buying so much time for the sidelines for the teammates.
MacBoy is tackling, by the way.
Oh yes.
He's having the time of his life right now.
He's moving like he's on the... he's a little faster. He's got rollerblades on.
All right, Clutch, this is what he does. Runs over and just guns down Caspian. Puts the Claymore
right next to the boxes. This is so public room play.
Because when he does this, he's basically saying like, I'm in a bad spot. I did something risky. Please come punish me. And then he puts the Claymores down.
It's such a...
And then he gets Carl with the headshot with a pistol.
Let loose position. It works sometimes and it's risky. And if it does, it's good, but it might not in the pro play.
He went from 0 to 5 kills here so quickly. Gets the sidearm headshot after getting the opening pick. Has essentially just won the round here for Unix Paradise. This might put them on match point unless HUD and Aggressive can pull off a miracle here.
Well, usually when you have the Claymore like that, you would at least bring a teammate. So a side of you is covered, or so you can make that into a trade if you die.
Clutch doesn't need anybody but himself.
No, he's made different, built different.
Give me my SMG and I go. Okay, maybe
close though.
I need a little bit more help there, I suppose. Tole looking to finish
ran out
up,
of bullets.
but Ropes gets the finish with the sidearm, and now
Aggressive hiding.
Aggressive gets one. So low though.
He might peek here. Oh, not bad. He heard the footsteps. He knows that someone's gonna come down.
Spots Way, but he does not get the shot. Way is waiting for him. Match point.
Yeah, I like the patience play from Way because the other was a sniper, Ropes. If the rifle falls, the sniper might actually go down as well. So that will be leading into a big save for the Death Race team. Now that's a 6 map point.
Map and match. 3rd place in their sights. One more round. Tole lurking.
Death Race team, can they handle the pressure? Caramel, almost SR now. Trying to bring down the Ropes. It's been very tough to break through. A side, B side. First you identify where the sniper is, and then when maybe you can think about going around.
Yeah, I can't remember another time where Karas pulled out an SR.
I don't think so. Clutch! 1v2!
Clutch! Yes, I saw you in the chat yesterday. Well, you might be singing a different tune today. Hicks up 2. And Unix Paradise contains.
Death Race seems like we're not supposed to come out at this timing. I don't know what to do anymore.
I mean, Unix Paradise are looking at Clutch and saying, I think you might have just given us the bronze. Gets a 3rd. Up to 8 kills here now.
MacBoy knows. There's a smoke setup. They're coming up here. B long.
MacBoy. Aggressive down, Caspian, last man standing. 1v5.
Clutch behind it.
Gets one, gets clutched down, but he dies in the end, and Unix Paradise pull it off.
From 4-2 into 7-4. 5 immediate rounds for Unix Paradise, and they will grab that third place placement of PBIC 2026. Wow, what a quick fashion. Love their style again.
Really quite a different look than what we saw yesterday. A lot more confidence. You know, we were speculating maybe that Clutch was getting a little bit tired yesterday because the night was.
It was a long day.
I mean, he was playing at 1 a.m. But here today, a completely different story as he turned the narrative on its head and will bring his team with some help from all of his squad. Of course, it wasn't a one-man job, but they will pick up a $10,000 third place prize.
Showing extremely aggressive moments, not just in Villa, including all the matches yesterday. Love the counter punch coming up from CT. Not all the time, just in the rounds that are required. About half of the times out of the 6 that you see, either the second half or the first half. That's some pretty unique play that you don't really see anymore. We used to have that a lot in 2016-17, even before that, but we had a lot more solid strategy and positioning since then.
I have to say that, you know, sometimes you come into a matchup like this and you have the burden of, okay, we need to win this, we need to get out of this group, we need to get out in first place so we can get to the finals. It's gone, right? You don't have that same burden. You're playing for a little bit of pride, you're playing for a lot of money, and you play just a lot more comfortably. I think there was night and day, the comfort we're seeing from this squad here across the group, right, into Death Race team. And I think showcasing, in some ways, why, in part, that they were the third team in the group of death, right?
Oh, yes.
The difference in strengths of the groups here, I think you can feel it. But the performance difference here between this matchup and their final matchup yesterday was pretty strong as well.
Yeah, 2 maps, 2-0. That displays the power level they were able to show. Maybe in the future, if you have a different format, maybe some more games, maybe some mix and match between the groups in like day 2 and then a semifinal and then the finals. Maybe there could be some other opportunities possible. But for this tournament, they will be finishing 3rd place.
7-4 here on downtown. No one can take anything away from Kara, though. Despite the 0-2 loss, he had a phenomenal performance on both maps.
He did. And same for Magboy on the other side.
Magboy was really feeling himself.
The distance headshots were landing so well.
He might end up picking up the MVP here of the series.
You're right. The most
Even though Clutch was the main character, so to speak, I think Magboy might end up taking it.
Talking about MVP. We'll get that MVP immediately on screen. Who is it?
Magboy.
Magboy
Deserved, I think. Big deserve.
Exactly 174-74.
Wow.
That's, I believe, including all the kills from yesterday as well. Now suddenly we have 74-74. Everyone's like, wow, what happened in one game? 74 death? No, that's including all the numbers from yesterday, so don't freak out.
10,000 damage? in a 2-0?
Oh my god.
The average is usually like between 2.5 and 3K. This guy's out of control.
He was out of control, though.
He did 10,000 damage to his teammates' hands when he was fist bumping and high-fiving on the stage.
Yeah, including that, so much damage delivered.
I do think this is a big win for the Indonesian squad, but they'll be hoping for future success here in PBIC. They could practically taste the finals, but they were just so close and yet so far from making it in. We're not able to perform in that final series when it mattered most yesterday, but today, at least bouncing back with a 2-0.
Yep, and that will be it for the 3rd place matchup. But the big one waits, Wolf, and the biggest one, the grand finals of PBIC 2026 will be happening. RB versus AOESC, happening right after the break time. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Battling been feeling so stuck lately. Been missing the point of life is about. Never thought I'd end up like a desperate soul. Who am I? Is this real? Am I posing for love? I am weak, I am sick, I can't win all the fights, 'cause I'm stuck in this place, and my demons sing this. Is there anybody out there that will save me from myself? 'Cause I've been through hell and back, but I'm still there. When did I become this nightmare? Haunted by my own despair. Am I trapped inside this endless cycle? Is there anybody out there? 'Cause I'm trapped inside my thoughts and my mind. Will I ever be myself again? I try to escape, but I'm so dead to stay. Is there anybody out there that will save me from myself? 'Cause I've been through hell and back, but I'm still there. Is there anybody out there that will save me from myself? 'Cause I've been through hell and back, but I'm still there. Is there anybody out there that will save me from myself? 'Cause I've been through hell and back, but I'm still there. When did I become this nightmare? Haunted by my own despair. Am I trapped inside this endless cycle? Is there anybody out there? Will I ever be myself again?
You say you're not afraid to die, but take off the arm around your chest. What's left inside? Lying, licking your blade. You really bleed if it washes away. Take a ride, rough as you can. Tell you a secret, right as our dogs are closing in. I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin. I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin. Tell me the walls are closing in. Into the fire, born again. Taste the flame and drink it in. I like it when the bite marks cut through the skin.
Louder the bite and the bigger the blade. One seat on the throne, one foot in the grave. Louder the mouth and the bigger the flame. Do you really bleed if it washes away? Louder the bite and the bigger the blade. Louder the bite and the bigger the blade. One seat on the throne, one foot in the grave. Don't tell me you bleed if it washes away.
There can be only one shaman here. We'll see about that.
Double kill. Triple kill. Chain killer.
Sadece en güçlü onlar ayakta kalır.
Ang bawat round ay mahalaga.
Cada ação decide.
ใครจะเป็นผู้ครอบครองชัยชนะ
Лишь одна команда займет престол.
PBIC2026. See you in Korea.
PBIC2025 หรือว่า PBNC 2025 นั่นเองค่ะต้องตกชิงชายวันออนวันกับชิสมิวต้องหามุมให้เจอ
ดูจังหวะนี้เลยโอ้โหเลยครับให้เป็นเม็ดเดียวเต็มๆครับ
ไปแล้วนี่พยายามเล่าแล้ววันออนวันที่เห็นเลยเป็นลินจี
มากลางขาแล้วมีได้อีก1คิวแล้วมีนิวซัด3คิวมี4คิวเล่นไม่ต่างกันเยอะครับแต่ตัวนี้คือตัวสำคัญเรามาถึง2เลยครับ เดียโก้นี่เตร่าแล้วลักไก่
เอาดีๆเดินไหวไหมพยุงหน่อยพยุงหน่อยเรียบร้อยเลยตรงนี้บอกไอ้แบบนี้ครับผมมันมี3ของ PBIC 2025 ปีนี้ครับผมขอต้อนรับทุกท่านกลับเข้าสู่ผู้ชิงชนะเลิศครับของ PBIC 2025 นี้ฮะที่เราคนแบบนี้คาราเมล
เดินกลับ
หวานเลยหวานเลยคาราเมล
โอ้ยยันหมดตายเฮ้ยไม่อยากจะปล่อยให้ขึ้นนำด้วยนะครับน่าสนใจเห็นอะไรคนเดียวเรียบร้อย
โดจีเซนเดกเรทีครับแชมเปี้ยนตัวแทนประเทศไทยครับ
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to the grand finals of Point Blank 2026 International Championship. One match left, best of 5 this time, Wolf, and we're going to crown the champion.
That is right. We are going to find out who is lifting the trophy here in 2026. We did just have Death Race Team take on Unix Paradise. Unix Paradise was able to take the series with a 2-0. The Magboy and Clutch coming up big. So they got the better of the prize money. They doubled theirs. In this final series, though, the difference is in the triples. From 20,000 to 60,000.
And it's a 0 added at the end compared to the 3rd, 4th place prize pool. So that's a lot of money, and the pride as well. Brazil, since the Black Dragons, I mean, it's been since 2019, so almost 6 years plus. I think back in 2019 was end of the year, so it should be about like 6 years, 6 to 5 years.
Took like a few years hiatus, right? So it hasn't been 6
Yeah, about
seasons,
2 years of off time, and then
it's been a long time.
RV, it seems like it's almost possible, but on the other side, AOEXE, it's almost been a decade for Russia to more than a decade.
2014, that was the year.
Yeah, 2013 and 14.
Yeah, they won back-to-back in 13-14. And
then sometimes they didn't make it into the knockout stage. It was only groups.
If I'm not mistaken, I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure Freed was on that 2014 roster as well. So playing for 10 years, looking for his chance to get another title. It is going to be exciting, though, to see what they have to offer today, because yesterday both these teams showcased very different styles, right? RV was a little bit more aggressive, kind of like how Unix Paradise played in our first series today. But also, we did see Alexei looking very, very technical. And so, I think the way that this could go is RV ends up breaking what has been dubbed the Iron Curtain, right? The defensive play of Alexei, or they end up, you know, just kind of falling to it, right? Like they're unable to crack it. Because Alexei seemed very technical, but such a big part of both of these teams have been their sniper players. And Rich up against Vet. That is the big storyline for me of the day.
That's going to be the highlight, as we will still go through a lot of maps. Vet Rich, those sniper duels going to be crucial. And at this type of moments, a lot of some of the hybrid players actually pick up those snipers and also go fire at it. So likely we'll see those moments. We had 1v4 of Vet play. What a save, and I believe Secret Mansion yesterday, that was one of the greatest plays that we've seen. Also Rich, some really nice plays. And finally, we have the players first. We will have RV Ehibe from Brazil coming up the stage.
A squad that nearly had a perfect series, 14-0. It did drop just one round, with a very dominant performance in Group A. No question, they were the strongest squad to come out of their group.
These players, a lot of veterans, and some of their games, especially Stormtube, oh man, just blitz and win the game in just less than about 12 minutes. Showed so much speed. The mechanics are there, 1v1 fights are being won multiple times now. It faced a very strong enemy from the other side of the group stage, and it's the grand final. So might not be as easy compared to the group stage, and I think they're also feeling it.
Absolutely. This is going to be a completely different challenge here.
And now their opponent, the grand finals, all the way from Russia, POINTBLANK, really representing the pinnacle of point-blank strategy. I think strategy swaps, changes within the match. I think they brought them to the stage right now. Without that, I think they could have gone down in the group stage, but they're here standing for the group for the grand finals. And let's see if they can make it all the way until the end.
Bringing out the Russian flag, ready to represent their region. When they won PBIC 2014, 12 years ago, they beat Brazil in the finals. And they are looking to repeat history against the Brazilian squad RV here tonight. Brazil can change history this time around and take the W for the first time in 7 years. So much on the line here. The pride of the win, but the prize money as well, weighing heavily. And this will be our first and only best of 5. So the map pool is going to be expanded. You're going to be tested on different maps, different play styles. You're not going to be able to play the same way throughout this best of 5.
Yeah, so we will go through the map procedure once you have the map veto. But before we do, let's talk about the teams a little bit more. Brazil taking the one back. After 7 years, it's going to be either one. It's going to be somewhat creating a new era for the region. Either Brazil, who had shines of 2019 and moments before, Russia a decade ago. But this is a new time. Both teams might be creating this new storylines going into the future.
I was very impressed with, obviously, Vet, who ended up being the most valuable player yesterday, but also Jaquez. Jaquez has had so many clutch moments. He had the incredible saves of some of the rounds that were nearly lost, right, in 1v2 situations. Never count this guy out, because no matter how tough it looks, he is going to pull it off. And
yep. And also, Prozen, PDK, Piteka, these two pairing up, crawling together, always going around in different sides of the maps. They were giving so much information, feeding all the information on the other side of the map to the teammates, making sure they should be coming at you, because this space is missing, still missing, I'm going around. And that has been done in all the maps that we've seen yesterday. Let's see if we will see that duo play again coming down from PDK and Prozen.
Now the aggression was the main story for RV, but I think because of how strong Vet is as a sniper player and how well he can play long sight lines, they do have that extra flexibility. On the other side of things here, you can take a look at Alexei, where I think this team is a little bit more slow, right? A little bit more utility based. Rich obviously having a phenomenal day yesterday, but Raiden, his timings, right? You can compare him to a player like Kara, right? Freed looking amazing on Villa. That was one of the best maps I think he played yesterday. So
yeah,
this team is really tough to crack. And I think playstyle-wise, I kind of give them the edge.
Yeah, playstyle, I do have to say, if it's like a 3-0, then I think 3-0 or 3-1. I think RB might just take it. If we go through like all the 5 maps, because of the strategy changes and how deep it can go, Alexei might actually take it. Depending on how long we can go, depending on some of the map choices as well.
The flexibility seems high. The way I liken this, we mentioned yesterday, the kind of sword versus shield type way of looking at things. You could almost say it's RV is scissors, right, and Alexei is rock. Not to say that they hard counter so much in their playstyles, but the scissors are going to have to be real sharp, right? If you're going to cut through that rock. I think they absolutely can, but I think they're going to have to showcase that maybe the scissors are part of a Swiss Army knife, that there's a little bit more to show. I think yesterday they absolutely proved that they have it in them.
Oh, yeah.
Especially with Vet. Vet pulling out the notebook, right? Vet having the strategies, having the angles. He was the one who really changed the shape of how things looked yesterday. We all do know that Alexei loves to talk with their coach, love to get all the information, love to pre-plan a lot going into these series, and it looks like this Grand Finals is no exception.
Yep, and now let's talk about the fan picks on the map. The map veto, Luxfield, the classic, we'll go through it first. Villa, Safe House, Secret Mansion, Storm 2,
Storm
decider
2.
map that we've seen from RV yesterday, but it was no competition. So downtown, Broken Alley, different set of veto because we have to play 5 maps, up to 5 maps. We select Team A, B select 1, and then ban 2, and then select 2 more, and then the decider from the rest.
Every single map that I see that is picked by a team, I'm like, yes, I favor them there. It makes sense, this entire draft. The crazy thing, though, is if we look at the decider map, which was picked, again, like you said, by neither team, I favor RV there, actually. I think we go to Storm 2, we look at how their performance was yesterday and how aggressively they like to play, how fast-paced that map can be played. It is going to be a pretty good map for them. But watch to see if we go all the way to 5, right? It's rare to see at Grand Finals at PBIC go the full distance, right, to get that close game, especially with the difference in strengths of groups, right? We know that Alexei came from the tougher group, the group of death, where everyone came out 1-1, right? It was a difference of a single map. One map put them ahead of Phoenix Paradise to be here in the finals, whereas for RV, they dominated the group and walked out 2-0, the +3 map differential. Their group gave them very little challenge, whereas for the side of Alexei, they had to fight tooth and nail every step of the way to be here on this stage tonight.
Yeah, I would say a little question mark on the 4th, the Secret Mansion. RV is also really incredibly good at, and they have incredible setup and some breakthroughs into the B side as well. So Secret Mansion, I think AOEC, they've done something because that's not a map that they would choose over the other maps. So I'm very interested to see if we go to map number 4, what AOXA will bring to the table against RV. And last year, so 3-1. The year before, 2 3-2s in the year 2014 and 2013. So let's see what this year's Grand Final is going to be. 3-0, 3-1, 3-2. I'm ready for anything.
I am ready for anything as well. As just like every match before, the huddle versus the lock-in on the other side is that's got his notebook. At least I think it's a notebook. It is.
The secret notes to the win. And
all right, there we go.
Fighting chant before sitting down for AOXA.
Tense here, for sure. As with the headsets on.
Yeah, the first game, Luxville, I imagine it's going to be very slow. Not going to be as fast as the other maps because lots of short corners. Classic, the defensive side, especially CT, is basically staples. And these guys played thousands of games on it, maybe up to 10,000 or something.
Could be.
Because the game's been out for such a long time.
Luxville is your classic, you know. It is the map that everybody knows, that everyone's played countless games on. And I think it's the perfect map to start a Grand Finals with. It's the best temperature gauge.
Yeah, and that's the reason, that might be the reason why RV has selected this map. They want to handle the Classic and exactly find out the power level of AOEXE because yet they were in different groups in the group stage, so they have not really able to adjust and find out the exact power level of the opponent. So go to the Classic, find out their strengths and weaknesses, and do really quick checkup, and then go to the other map. I think that's what RV is thinking right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Bennett Rich.
This is the matchup. This is it right here.
The curly hairs.
Yeah, I was gonna say the curly hair duo.
Oh, the curly hairs.
Their hair may be curly, but
yeah,
those shots fly straight.
Earphones with Mike too. Lots of similarities in between.
Can't see Rich's keyboard, but maybe he's also got the blue LEDs as well. All right, well.
These guys are just nuts.
We are still finalizing the map. We're getting ready to jump into this one. This is a great matchup as well, Freed versus Carlin. And I do think both of them have had such a instrumental amount of... They've been so instrumental in both of their team's success, right, to get to the stage.
Yeah, even our chat right now, even watching live, rooting for their favorite player, Vet, Rich, go Vet, go Rich. A lot of chat for both teams. Yeah, show some spirit.
Yeah,
Let's see who wins.
So much on the line. Very impressed with Raiden yesterday.
Yeah, Raiden's long distance shot with the rifle, and actually saved some of the teams, was cutting off some of the big rotation. He's always coming clutch for as a backup member.
Raiden is basically the police, okay? If you think you can find a sneaky angle, if you think you can rotate, you think you're, okay, we're moving to a different site, he's gonna find you every time.
He's gonna be at the corner, behind the bush, ready with the speed cam, like, oh, got you.
Yep.
You're not supposed to be there. Oh, too bad, too late. I've got the scan on you.
So we are still finalizing things. Thank you for your patience at home, as we are certainly going to be jumping into this very shortly.
Yeah, extra minute for you to get some extra soda, extra snacks, because this might be a longer one. So we will see.
If Alexei's games yesterday are anything to go by, it might be the longest one yet.
You hear that music? It's go time, Wolf. You ready? I'm ready. Let's go into the grand finals of PBIC 2026. It's game time. Game one. Lux fills the map.
CT start for RV.
Very aggressive positioning from Proton. And we'll find one.
Yeah, gets away with it. Takes out Kyria on the side.
A B-long push. 3 members. Spots him. Carlin actually managed to escape. Not that bad.
Medkit's going to help heal freed up. This is a very aggressive challenge here by Alexei. Frozen gets a second, the headshot here. And this is a great start for RV. Vet gets the snipe on the Raiden.
Sneaks up, Freed. Freed!
Gets one, but he's going to have to get a lot more than that. When Rich is alive, SR in hand, anything can happen, but they are, of course, the attacking side.
Which
is going to be...
Which is luckily open. Oh, and he turns around. There's one on the back. PDK sweeping through. Fast rotation coming in again. Rich against 4, can't do it this time. PDK with the headshot.
Had he not been the last one alive there, that grenade might have picked up 2. But he is picked off. And we'll never hear that explosion as RV take the first round here of our grand finals. Rich holding the angle. That's not the guy I'd want to peek, but he does escape with his life.
That was a close one. Both holding B. Again, a triple from Alexei. Seems like for now, for the first 2 rounds, B pressure is the way to go at the beginning. No pokes from Prozen this time, as that cheeky early first round stuff.
Oh, that was beautiful from Kyria. Gets the punish on the vet. Ends up getting a trade, though.
You know exactly the distance you have to travel back to B site. So he knew that he had time.
That was a very, very clean kill to come through there. Did lose his life for it, though, and now we're 4 apiece.
Yeah, but vet's down, sniper down, which means that you can open up a lot more angles. Rich can actually stay in B site. Close one. Prozen not taking damage.
Yeah, a little late on that one.
Yeah, with Raiden on the backs, going for the trade if
But they're able to confirm this is where Rich is for the time being, so they won't make that check again.
Yeah, no one ready from the spawn because they know that the B-long pressure is there. You can actually sit at the overnade spots from the CT side, I mean. Ready for the jump, but PDK was going to lose the duel. Who should first?
Because it's so low, down he goes. Headshot by Nupa.
One from the rails, one from the stairs. That's the last remaining member, Carlin.
And down goes Carlin. And Alexei on the board here. We're tied up 1 apiece.
Already registering one from Lux still. Pre-Rebels in round 2. That's a pretty decent start for Alexei.
Certainly.
Yeah, getting vet early on, that helped him so much. Pointed out. Rich! Sick drag. Saw the bullets coming out.
That was a clean drag, as you say. And now he has full control over the sight lane. Let's see.
You saw the sniper twice.
Yeah.
So I think I like to say that he should have been a little more cautious with his shots.
I do agree. Now, bit of a rotation over here because they have the man advantage. So a bit of a slower one. See some grenades, overnades here to create some disruption as Kyria looks to push through.
Yeah, you can
feel it. He had a great push on the previous round. It didn't ultimately end up being the most key factor, but can now once again look for this type of play when the overnade disruption comes through. Here it comes. And this will be the timing. This is exactly how Kiryu wants to play this.
Fire in the hole.
Pick out Frozen.
And Rich actually just dies, or rather kills Frozen with the nade itself.
But there's one more. Carlin's staying at that position, so not too bad.
Carlin
Thought the room was open.
calls the rotation, knows the timing, won't let him do it twice. Rich with 2!
Literally just jumps in alone and breaks that crossing into 2.
Mission failed.
What a fashion. I mean, the overnade actually opened them up so much angle, but Rich just dove in by himself.
4 kills. He leads the lobby right now.
Man, 2 rounds already from the Free Rebels. Vet
Vet.
holding up the angle. Vet wins!
Rich spots him first, but he does not hit the shot. Vet strikes back.
This is the way. When your rifle's having a trouble on a certain position, you would call the snipers like, I need help.
Just call for him,
Take him
challenge
out.
it.
Exactly what you do. I mean, it's the grand finals. You can do it once, maybe twice, but you will be punished if you do it too many times. The level's different from the group stage.
Now for RV.
Double tap.
This is actually
Jaquez.
crazy. Jaquez trying to push this. They get the kill onto Raiden. And down goes
And a
Free. Carlin
second.
gets a double.
And then the rotation was a little slow.
And now Kyria struggling here to try to slow this down with nades, but they have to try to rush their way into the bomb site.
Oh, Harvey is not letting this go easy.
They know where Vet is. They've spotted him. Kyria gonna make a quick rotation around. It's all about
my
speed
pressure
now.
into the sniper.
It's all about speed. They just want to rush Vet down.
Yeah, they do have the smoke, so not bad.
Problem is that everything is covered here, and Frozen is ready
Vet
to.
takes him out. He knows.
Yeah,
It was
Frozen is
attempted.
ready to collapse as well, and he gets the headshot to finish the round.
Mission success.
If both of them went in, maybe there could have been a higher chance. But because of the pressure, I think they were just having 1-1. And they were 2-man down anyhow.
It's a close start, but again, you mentioned it already. The FR 2 kills, or 2 wins rather, is pretty massive. Usually the maximum you can get.
Crossing again. Fishing
That's
with
smoke.
the help of PDK.
Smoke was helpful there, but the grenade still connects.
Oh, Jaquez speaks out.
Rich is going for it! He does not commit fully.
Frozen teleporting.
Was a little strange, as Vet is going to get the kill here with the sidearm. A massive win.
Mission success.
Are we catching up? Oh, that could have been dangerous because it was,
That was
2-1 for in the lead of Free Rebels, and then 2 rounds back for the CT side.
Rich did kind of stumble into a
I didn't catch it. What happened?
Hornet's nest. He went across and looked for like basically a 1v2, and they reacted quickly. He pushed back quickly, but they were able to chase him down and kill him.
Yeah, Jaquez peeked out B long, and then he freaked out. It's
Yeah.
like, whoa, in my face, 2 of them.
It was just kind of a coincidental timing. It's we are going to see again. Rich look for this overnade, and I don't think he'll secure a frag with it this time. However, we've already seen one of those.
This is such a high level Locksville that the pace seems so much faster because it's all happening because of faster rotation, faster decision making. You need to catch your opponent off guard with the faster movement. Oh, Kyria knows that Vet is in V site.
I like Carlin's angle here.
B long also coming down. Will be joining at the stairs.
Carlin in a position where he can challenge anybody who tries to push around.
Harvey's got a really nasty setup downstairs.
PDK comes in and gets one. The trade. Carlin gets taken out. And now Frozen has to decide whether he wants to wrap around or try to push in here with Jaquez.
Timing, smoke.
Smoke not the best, but I think they'll have to play slow now. Vet being challenged here by Kyria. Has to use nades to try to get his teammates in position. Raiden can challenge Vet directly, but it is not going to be easy.
Smoking up. Vet can't see.
Can
Misses
now.
the first shot.
They're pushing through.
All 3 in B site.
Vet comes up empty, and down he goes. And this is likely the round for Alexei. Only Jaquez left. And I said it many times, never count this guy out in every dire situation, but
Yeah, if you land the first shot, it's okay, but if you miss it, the rifles are going to be jumping on the rails. It makes it so much harder.
He reacts so quickly, but it's still too many to deal with. And Raiden takes him out.
And that's halftime, 3-3. I believe this was the score.
And that's a pretty good one for AlexA.
It is. A very strong first half for AlexA. Knowing that it was an RV map pick. Of course, the side selection is still by the referee, as I recall from the rulebook.
So it's really quite even what we're seeing from these two teams thus far. The scary thing is that AlexA have been able to find so many confident setups where they're able to collapse, and that's been, sometimes Raiden, sometimes Kyria. Kyria's been playing very aggressively, and the way that they utilized their overnades was pretty impressive. That's what you should be scared of, I think, if you're RV.
They weren't tossing it every single round and at the same timing. Only about half of the rounds, about 2 to 3 rounds out of the 6.
And sometimes delayed.
Most of the time because they're pushing and pressuring B long already. They don't need it because they can quickly push into it. And instead they had a lot more smokes instead of the grenades. That was another factor too. Now switching sides. 3-3. Let's see the offense. RV wants to start this off. PDK rushing in pretty fast. Kyria took the damage.
Okay, Freed is just going to say thank you for the freebies here, pushing into him, and he takes them down.
Wow.
And this round kind of starting off on the wrong foot here for RV.
Yeah, good prediction for Freed. Knew that Kyria was taking damage. They'd like to chase the target, but it's a new target now. With full HP, headshot following up with the damage. It's a 5v3, so CT is actually letting go of a lot of their position, just strengthening certain sides of the map.
It's going to have to be a big one here for Carlin and Jaquez. Vet needs the support badly.
Yeah, Rich sniper with Raiden again.
Pushing through the smoke could be surprising, but I think ineffective. Gonna wait it out.
Yeah, Rich pretending to be the only sniper at B site. He's drawing it in, and Raiden behind the box as a bait.
This could work out, but it is going to have to rely heavily on execution. That's the execution I was talking about, but he does not get the second. Carlin, though, takes out Nupa. And it is definitely playable here for RV.
Yeah, Raiden peeks out, so knows that there are two in B site.
Jaquez
Go for
here.
the headshot. Freed's
Really
still alive.
struggling, but he's not alone.
The teammate's coming, he knows it. Yeah, that's a desperate shot there. But when you know you have a teammate coming up the stairs, you don't need to peek out. And you're stuck at that hallway if you go back. If you turn around, you're dead.
Straight up. All right, now we'll jump into this next round here of our second half, where it will not necessarily be as straightforward with the early 2 frags to come through from Freed we saw in round 7.
RV going a lot more default. Less pressure towards that B long. And Vet just going towards, just holding B alone and letting the other 4 handle the B pressure.
Kyria just peeking out with a sidearm, but not able to hit anybody there as he's running SMG.
The red corridor all the way into the windows. He saw the grenade, so he's gonna spray.
That's not a good trade here, though, for AlexA.
Even Vet.
Felt a bit hard forced there, but they just didn't have the information. They were outgunned. And so, relatively simple from here for RV. They're still going to have to push through Nupa, but Nupa gets one.
Oh!
And Rich! Rich almost gets PDK there as well. But he goes down, Nupa trades. Now it's a 1v1.
Cullen trusts his teammate a little too much over there.
He's going to have to reload here, but now on the chase, as PDK rushes over, he knows he has to plant as soon as possible here before Nupa gets in. He has a health advantage. He should also be aware, if they've communicated that well, that Nupa is low.
Does he know that he's already here? Spots.
Oh, PDK
Low
takes
HP.
him out.
Jumps up and sprays and does the damage. And that's a successful plant. Round for the Free Rebels.
So confident there. Across the board. I thought for sure AlexA had the turn on that one.
I know, goes immediately for the plant, and Even Nupa just crawling in, not wasting any time. Even with that low HP. Some damage to Kiria.
Frozen. Perhaps even going to go for something aggressive here. Clutch-esque.
Now finally going for the default overnade. Frozen ready to duck down.
Obviously, Freed is going to find himself in a bad spot here if he wants to push through. That's a great grenade. Curious survives with very low health.
It's a trap. Actually passes.
And now Frozen could maybe look for a drop down.
He's going to go B.
He's going to go
yes.
B.
There were way too many downstairs.
Super smart, though. He's actually just going to get away with it. And now he's got the angle to plant for free behind this box.
All four of them actually lined up, going back to B, the retake. Can he do it?
The confidence on this squad out of control. And they pull it off. That was phenomenal.
That
point blank
timing
right there.
The moment they shot called, that was way too fast.
It was as if they all were just mind linked. And
the moment PDK had an extra step forward to B side, everyone just followed.
And the placement, obviously, to wrap around that quickly, then get onto the box, look for the plant, knowing you're safe, knowing you have that time. You know your teammate's going to back you up if they try to rush, stop you from planting. Everything worked well there. A little bit of damage will be cleansed away here by the medkit, as Vet so desperately wants an angle. Does not hit the timing there.
Leading the score in Luxville as Free Rebels, that's some confidence booster. Because you have a lot more rounds to go through. Again, overnight setup, Carlin. So Alexe, knowing that's a trap. Going all the way back to the safer places.
Carlin looking for potentially a late overnade here.
Forces him back down the stairs and then setting up for the nade. Bet Rich. Got hit.
Smoke here, not enough. Rich is able to time it. And Freed gets the kill here with the Claymore. And Alexe in a phenomenal position now on the defense. This Vet just really is a sitting duck pinned down. Is naded there by Nupa. And it's almost a 5-0 here. They get one back.
Yeah, it took way too much time. That's more than way too much time. You're trying to poke into trying to get it rich. Just one. Like the other members could have wrapped around the map twice during that fight.
Check his. Sometimes he can get it done, but 1v4 into the sniper. It's not going to work out.
Mission fail.
This has been so back and forth, but momentum back in the side of the Russian squad now. 5-5. Need to win 2 in a row, either squad, to prevent overtime.
I think it's ooh. Hey, Rich.
Shield here for Carlin. But how does he plan to use this? Going to look for a setup for Frozen. Or try to potentially rush A.
Hey, Rich.
That's one way to stop this sniper.
Yeah, but get the Claymore. He took the damage.
Yeah, he is going to need a med kit. They have one. Oh, man.
Oh, Freed comes in as help.
Freed just says, I'm done with this. It's a trade, though, of 1-for-1.
Oh!
And Ryden's double with the nade. And Rich still alive, gets Frozen. And just like that, fortunes swing back to Alexe. And once again, Jaquez. 1v5. 1v4, rather. Feels like 5, though, when Rich is on the other side.
What can he do?
Really, he has to go for a greedy rotation around. I mean, he's still got 140 on the clock. If he's fortunate, maybe he could turn it into a 1v3 and look for a box plant on B. Well, that's a big if. A lot of maybes, and he has no information.
Maybe just use the time to just collect himself and check the extra positioning because there's still 4 remaining. But unlikely.
If someone gets impatient, you know, maybe that's what he's hoping for, that he might be able to whittle one down, but 140 becomes 105. And he can just simply wait this one out and think about round 12, because frankly, I think that's what his teammates are likely doing now, as they silently root him on from the grave. As the thing about Alexei is they have no reason to challenge him. They have no reason to get impatient here. They have both sites secured.
Yeah, now they know. Alexei, they know that he's just basing, likely from corridor or the spawn. So using all the time, just placing one at B.
He's waited so long that he kind of almost gets away with this.
Yeah, he doesn't have time to plant now. But just going for the kill, so blue side is just rotating.
Yeah, they can just avoid him now, frankly. Even if he gets the kill on Akira, doesn't matter. He will not, as Rich headshots him. As he swaps over, changes his gun, gets the kill. 1 win away. 1 win away from taking the first map. That music box was getting a little ahead of itself. We're not there yet.
Very close.
Because we certainly could be going to overtime as well.
Again,
Carlin
shield.
going for the shield push onto Vet. Did not really work out last time.
Yes, spots Ridge. That's a good information. No B-long push at all for RV. As they do have Vet. I thought they were going to attempt at least a few more. Aline, the smoke. Finds 1. And should see feed as well, so that's 2.
While trying to bait. It actually works! Double here! Prosnitchak get 2 kills! And Carlin leads the charge. He absorbs everything. Now tosses down the shield. He's ready to fire. And RV bring him down to Rich. 1v3 is what he's going to need to end this first map. Otherwise, we are going to overtime. Sees the shots there, knows where they are, but knowing it's only half the battle.
Rotates around. And the mine!
That
Claymore's going to find one.
Crazy that he gets the Claymore kill. We've seen Rich do this before.
Has to go through the sniper duel first.
Bomb is planted.
Oh, the smoke. Rich.
Rich just goes for it, and he does not find the win. 6-6 overtime on map 1.
We're going to extra. In Luxville, so we'll see. Extra 3 rounds after the side swap. Well, you have a lot of extra rounds in Luxville.
We have a lot of extra rounds when Alexei are playing. They go the distance no matter what. Well, they've had the toughest opponents of the tournament, right? They were in the group of death, and now they're playing against 2-0 RV, right? The team that topped their group relatively easily. And it's just tough match after tough match after tough match. And despite the Claymore kill there, the smoke made it basically impossible for Rich to clutch that one out.
If Ed had his teammate and also the smoke, Rich it's very uncomfortable situation. Just in the just in the hallway with a sniper, against a sniper with the teammate right next to you. Man, it is not the place you want to be.
So it is hard to predict what will happen next because every round has been unique to the others, right? I think we had a few rounds where Alexei were looking for the over nade into a push from Kyria, right? There was a few moments where you're like, okay, I've seen this play before, but for the most part, each round was quite unique. It was not standard. It was not the same tried over and over and over strategies like we've seen from a lot of our other teams here at PBIC 2026.
Yeah, it's extra rounds. So if you started CT, if you started first half with the CT, then you're starting 3 Rebels in the extra rounds. And then we'll have a side swap after 3 rounds.
Okay, all right, good. Let's move
We'll
out.
see this first map pushing us to extra rounds. Might be first of many.
I kind of expect so. As Jaquez will be on overnight duty this time. Got quite the lively crowd here in our arena. Carlin is loving the shield play today.
No sniper down in the spot. Rich should be at B.
It allows you to freely peek, but the problem is eventually they just overwhelm. The nades are kind of your counter. This time they don't get the nade follow-up they were hoping for. Freed gets 2. Jaquez trades 1, but Carlin is a sitting duck. His shield keeps him alive, but they are eventually overwhelmed. You know what?
Yeah, it could have been worse, but Vet and Jaquez actually striking back as he falls back.
It's a 3v2, but I still favor Alexei here with the position they have. Unless...
Close shot.
If Vet gets that kill...
Right, it's spotted.
He gets this one. And they do it. They pull it off. I am kind of flabbergasted the shield strategy is continuing to work. But they came prepared.
Okay, let's go.
And so far the answer hasn't been consistent.
1 FR win is huge. Carlin then finally out of the shield. Now that the shield strategy is stuck in the AoE-XE's head.
Fire in the hole, fire in the hole, fire in the hole.
Frozen here. Good angle. Nupa should be fine, but took a lot of damage.
Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
Wrap around from
Carlin
Frozen
knows
now.
that there's one left and right.
Fire in the hole.
The left side sniper. Gotta be careful.
See if Carlin is going to fully wrap around. He is. They're fully indexing on pushing towards A now. And Alexei, kind of unaware of this for now. There's been no information.
Oh, found the Claymore.
Gets it, cleans it. Bit hopeful, but unlikely someone pushes in.
Yeah, slowly pushing in.
They just don't
with
have
the
any,
teammates.
like right now, Alexei have a strong defensive position, but they're not sure where RV's angle of attack is. Gonna start to figure it out now. As Vet swings around.
Yeah, the other Claymore also taken care of, I think.
Yes.
Trying to challenge at the ridge. Don't see him. Must be at A stairs.
Jaquez could have a huge part to play in this on the late rotation. They've actually kind of leapfrogged their way in.
Fire in the hole.
That nade wasn't what they were looking for.
Yeah, the cross is also open, which means there's at least 2 in B.
All right, going in now. Trying to make it happen. Vet the first to fall. 2 for 2. Rich taken out next.
They actually didn't know.
Wyden goes down.
Yeah, Project actually stepped down through the smoke. Had no idea. Even though there was 3 defending from D side.
Reed actually could clutch this out. Frozen. Sidearm out.
Yeah,
he didn't have rounds.
Jaquez's rotation way too slow. A side already.
Well, he was going to look for the wraparound, but just couldn't get the angle, so ends up in this awkward spot. Gets the bomb down.
Yeah, let's see 1v1. Reed coming in.
Oh, Jaquez, he gets it done again.
Didn't expect him. He expected him to go out the stairs and go to the alleys, hallway. But bold move, being on the side. Pays off big
It
time.
looked like his late rotation might have cost his team big, and yet he still gets the plan. He still has plan B. He has the backup. And he's able to
Oh
win
man,
the trade
that's a huge round. Alexei had a 3-man setup at B.
It is looking,
And they let that go easy.
looking very good right now for RB. If they win this third round, all they have to do is win 1 on CT.
That's a big letdown from the defending side. Kirya was the one baiting with the head down. Gets taken out though. Right, and trying to go for the revenge. Smoke can't do. Now. Bad things turning out worse. This might be a 3-3 Rebels win if this keeps on happening.
Yeah, it is certainly starting to feel like we might be heading that direction. As Carlin will actually get the challenge here onto Ryden, who was playing a little greedy, you know? That's why you keep somebody there in spawn. For those types of punishes, Carlin does get the punish.
Yeah, that was the only time in this entire time. But still,
Yeah,
well guarded.
We haven't seen anybody push the...
Neither team did.
And I mean,
PDK push.
Rich is just dead. He's overwhelmed. And it's just
this
now
is so
Dupo.
over. This is so not.
5-0.
No
clean ace.
rotational works from the CT.
I mean, you mentioned nobody really pushes the spawn. It's incredibly risky. Sometimes you can get lucky if they're looking for overnades and they're actually on that angle where they're looking for the exact overnade position, right? They're lining up their cursor, their crosshair, and then you come in and get the freebie. But this time, they were looking. They were watching. Carlin said no.
Yeah, he's always the player, ready with the overnade in that position. He knows exactly what to do. That's exactly your role in the team. Even though it's just one in the entire match, if it slips, if you lose, then the entire team's in trouble. So keeping that was the key. And
now
3 free Rebel wins.
3 free Rebel wins, but maybe Alexei can also get 3 free Rebel wins.
It's possible, it's doable, but we're talking
momentum.
Luxville.
Also not on their side. As Carlin's got the shield out, we know what it means.
Defensive shield?
That nade angle, though, pretty good. Rich
He's
is
stuck,
trying to push it. He's stuck, like you said. He is just shuffled away.
Trying to work with the pistol.
Carlin's just like, I am the shield master.
He ends up drawing a lot of the throwables.
I don't
Takes
know.
some damage.
Yeah, I don't know if this is favorable for him or not, but he certainly got his money's worth out of surviving here. Is this once again going to be a battering ram? Nades are tossed through. Just trying to get information. You can see there are 3 here. Rich gets the kill onto Jaquez, though, meanwhile.
Yeah, he pokes all the way into B long and poked into stairs.
Ooh, scary moment there for Prozen.
Yeah, I think both spotted.
For Alexei, they have really a lot of information here.
Yeah, RV mostly defending.
Once that nade's down, they know that so much has been used. They're going to push through. Vet,
Valkyria,
super low.
Raiden. Bottom A side open. Vet against the world, 11 HP.
Plant coming through. Vet misses the shot.
Bomb has been planted.
Nearly impossible.
Down he goes. Found by Kyria. Big cheer from the crowd as Alexei get on the board here in extra rounds.
Oh, whoa. Another free Rebels win. What's happening on this map?
4-0. Can we go 6 for 6 to go to sudden death? Well, Rich says, I'm 1 on the board, 1 closer.
This keeps on happening.
Well, when Alexei is playing,
like the first half
we go all the
of the
way. Maybe these teams are making us rethink which side is favored on this map. I think years of point blank have told us, at least led us to believe we knew. But in this grand final so far, it's been a bit of a different story.
Now that kill forcing Bet to go to B site, sweep. With Carlin going to check B long, sees that it's empty. And switching back to A stairs.
Here for Raiden and Rich, potentially to create disruption for Kyria. Again, this is the strategy that Alexei used at the very beginning of this map. And they're going back to it.
The second floor stairs, there's a lot, but they're all the way in the back, so won't be taking any damage.
Head down for Kyria, but still takes a lot of damage. It's a trade here, Prozen and Freed. Kyria goes down on the push. And the numbers advantage still, though. And Carlin holds the angle. Vet gets the kill. Now it's a 2v2.
Raiden from the back, though.
Bombs being planted, but the Claymore says, not today. And suddenly it's Raiden against Vet.
Yeah, Raiden's been very hot.
He will get the plant. And now this is so tough for Vet.
Here's the shot, peeks. Oh man, it's so tough. He just sneaks out!
Why?
Vet steps down! He didn't realize that Vet was stepping down already because there was so much time. He thought he had the room. But that'll be it!
The Vet's on an SR! You've got control of the site!
It was potentially better to fight with the windows, but he thought he had extra one more step to play around, but he did not. That's a bold move to step down at that moment.
RV will take the first map as he steps 1 too many steps across the line there, right into the waiting arms of Vet. And RB take a very close map here, put themselves in the lead. It was their map choice.
It was.
But it was an incredibly close one.
Yeah, now we'll be switching into Villa, the map choice of AOXA.
This is the map where Freed controlled the rooftops. This is the map that AOXA looked great on yesterday. So no surprise to see them play it once again here today. But I also think that if we see some rushes like we saw in our third, fourth place match today from RB, it could be quite strong.
Yeah, it was Luxville, one of the most classic, even though it could have been a lot passive, slower. Both teams tried to battle it out. Feel who's stronger, who's playing better, shooting better on the day. And for now, in terms of sniper duel, it seems like Rich, but that helps a little bit from the strategy. Yeah, Jack is getting caught twice in this match.
I think the way this map ended is so crazy, right? Like the choice to peek out there. And it's something that, on one hand, we could just gloss over and say, well, he had the wrong read there, he had misinformation. But on the other hand, it's going to be something that sits with you, right? Because if you don't mess that up, if you're able to defend, you're able to take that bomb down, delay, we go to sudden death, maybe you actually win that in the one round, sudden death round, and you're actually the one sitting up at 1-0. It's those moments like that that can be the difference maker in mentality.
Oh, yes.
When you go into a best-of-5 like this in the finals. So now it's going to weigh on you after a grueling overtime that almost went to sudden death. It's like just one more that AOXA have had to fight their way through. I would say, I think I can confidently say, and I kind of alluded to it earlier, that AOXA's run to this tournament has been the hardest. And I think it's pretty easy to say that.
Oh yes, and there are moments in game where they're feeling so much pressure.
Like, we had the 14-1, 2-0 for RB. AOXA never had anything close to that, right? Like, it was just too tough. Like, it was every single round, every single map was down to the wire for them. They've had no breathing room. They've had no time to rest, and it's not going to happen today either. And they dropped down 0-1 off of one fatal mistake there in the end. Vet gets the punish. He and Carlin sitting at 14 kills. Rich outdoes both of them, but the team cannot pick up the W. They lose it 10-7.
With the extra 4-3, that was very, very 4-1. Excuse me, 10-7. Very close one, and look at the numbers all across the board. It's pretty much even. Some of the fraggers getting less, but that's also extra information and some kills, some death in that situation. But it is Luxville. You have so much backup immediately right next to you. But once we go to Villa, it'll be a total different story because this map doesn't function like all the other maps as we have seen from the previous match just today.
The X factor here for RB could be some CT rushes. This is what we saw out of Unix earlier today, and something we didn't really see on this map yesterday, and something that just kind of cropped up and was finding great success. Now, Clutch is the guy who pulls off that type of play. We'll see if that ends up being the case here between these two teams who have very different play styles, but for AOXA, it has been all about outside control, and this is their map pick.
It is. Now let's see, it is game 2. So far, RV leading 1-0. Let's see if AOXA can strike back, starting with a kill.
Well, we are going to see a CT rush.
Came out.
It did not work.
Fire in the hole.
This one's pretty much just a foregone conclusion. Good luck, Vet.
Yeah, the toddler found the claymore, but the moment he steps out, he's going to put one inside. Okay. You guys can win, but I will bring one with me.
That's the kind of room. What do you think the toddler's got in that wardrobe?
Bomb has been planted.
Not
toddler's
much.
keeping the trench coat in there.
I mean, this villa has a lot of storage.
Well, now he's left the room so that Claymore, if somebody tries to peek in there, maybe they're not paying attention. I suppose you could get something. He is going to sneak around here.
Nice try, but this basement, it's nearly impossible.
Yeah, that was
mission success.
If he had won that one, he might be. You might be looking at you like going, I don't know if we can win this finals. As
Quick successful attack by Alexei.
That's the kind of strong defense that discourages CT rushes. RV will lose Carlin, trying to be aggressive a second round in a row. And once again, it's the high ground that wins out here for Alexei.
First out from the side door, but 2 from the roof. It's hard to handle who's coming on top, how many they are.
Freed is like a falcon on the rooftops, springing himself onto his prey. Gets his 3rd kill of the map. PDK alone here. And, you know, I argue he almost has a better chance than Vet did last time around. These guns in this position. Gets 1. But Freed with a nade takes him out here. With a little pop off. And this is why they chose this map. They are Free Rebels was phenomenal yesterday here. Drew a ban as well in their 2nd series because of it. And maybe RV regretting not banning it now.
Oh,
Rich on
finds
the high ground.
Outside. Vet was ready in that position. Almost.
Frozen challenging this is kind of wild.
They wanted to go for it. Frozen somehow alive. He was kind of stuck in that room. There's no escape.
Yeah, that was really scary for him, but he does survive.
Now the backyard fully controlled by the FR.
Carlin ends up getting the Claymore kill here on the Freed.
Yeah, big bait as they went out to the entrance side.
He has a pretty nice angle here. Kyria, though, still gets the kill. Alexei dominating this map now.
A double. The game room. Oh. That's a 3rd. What's happening to the Brazilian squad as they're falling apart? The counter rush not working.
Well, it's just not
inside the building.
Just not getting fair fights, frankly, G-Clef, because they're losing members early.
And the first floor, I think RV had most of the setup in the basement and the 2nd floor. Alexei coming from the backyard wasn't really accounted for.
Trade here between PDK and Nupa. Carlin gets these heals set, and RV having their best start, arguably, of the map so far.
Yes, this time, RV actually defending here the kitchen, the game room, and Rich. Just doing Rich things. Through the window.
Which is not a good thing for the enemy team, generally speaking.
Yeah, when you have a star sniper on this map, you can poke so much. It'll actually kill all the rotational angles. Raiden on top, trying to peek.
It's funny, Raiden has no kills because of his role in this map. He hasn't really been given the opportunity to get them. It's not even his fault. Does end up going down here, though. A big turnaround for RV. Carlin super low, though. And Freed, the 1v2.
We'll pick up the sniper.
SR.
Carlin actually had that for a second.
He actually gets into B. He can plant. And
yeah, B's a better choice because it's small corridor, hallway. You can no-zoom the scope and get 1 and 2.
And so many nades have already been used. I mean, he is going to be in such a good spot here. Can play through stairs.
Going up the stairs might not be the best idea.
Yeah, this is not exactly what I meant by play through stairs, but...
He knows that they came down, but not this early.
That's a bit of a unfortunate one there for Freed. And RV are on the board.
Usually the sniper stays at the hallway right before the bomb site. So even if you're trapped, you can go through the door and take care of the second person. Assuming that you hit the first shot.
I mean, again, that's a lot of assumptions, but he wanted to get the surprise jump, but does not succeed. Jaquez gets the headshot.
They poke out from the backyard.
And now maybe this rush could work, although Freed is actually just going to sneak his way through, but Frozen finds him kind of greedy there. As Alexei seeing a lot of momentum.
Yeah, I think he just jumped out because he heard the shots being fired from the outside, a couple of them. Less chances of the members actually defending inside.
Here has been spotted. Rich is just going to see if he can find this angle.
Yeah,
on
two
Carlin.
of them
He doesn't
still.
know which angle Carlin is trying to take, but Carlin finds him first. As a result. Ooh, gotta hit those. He does eventually. 2v1.
Jaquez was trying to look for the plant at the B site.
Oh, he didn't see him. Carlin gets fortunate on that one.
Mission fail.
And you can see the shock on the side of Alex A.
Okay, let's go.
Did not expect that. 3-2 now.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Okay.
Shield again. This time it's Freed.
Freed with the shield on
Fire in the hole.
FR.
Yeah.
On Villa.
AOXA is ready with the shield this time.
I am surprised to see this. Let's see how he utilizes it. And I want to get into the Villa as soon as possible.
Yeah, smokes out the second floor, where Vet usually peeks out for the sniper. This goes past him.
EDK gets taken out here. It's a bloodbath.
You can't shoot. You have the shield on.
Oh, Jaquez just walks right into the waiting arms of Raiden.
Baited. Big time. 3-2. Bet. Holding his angle down.
Bet is going to try to control the central.
Next to the kitchen.
Yeah, the central location next to the kitchen line, like you were saying. And
yeah, Carlin. Both trying to look at hold each other's angles.
Yeah, they're basically essentially covering each other, but making it difficult to defend the site.
You hear the footsteps.
There's still plenty of time here for Alexei.
Carlin looking at the top window, the roof. Was he not spotted? Vertical.
Ooh, Carlin takes a hit. Freed wants to push it. Oh, Kyria walks right into it. It doesn't matter in the end. Didn't like that.
Yeah, Kyria jumped into the bullet.
Yeah, bit unfortunate for him, but it
Here's a
doesn't
surprise!
matter.
And then he's the one getting shot because it was way too close.
Well, I think we're seeing Alexei's mastery of this map, especially on Free Rebel side, but not as decisive towards the end as it looked at the start. There were definitely some good moments there for RV to keep it very close. Now, their approach on Free Rebels is going to be pretty interesting because Alexei have shown that they like to either play aggressive like they did on some of those ladder rounds or also just play through defensive setups where they try to stop CT rushes. But what do you do on Free Rebels as RV? And we haven't seen this team tackle this map yet, so...
Yeah, that's what they're talking right now. Push with some shield, which was seen from Carlin.
Yeah, maybe
into
he's
the
inspired.
second. Yeah, I think that's a second floor. Go into the, and then directly go into the restroom, near the spawn, and try to hold the kitchen down just like how AOEXE did. I think that gave them a lot of hint of what to do in their own Free Rebel play in the second half. Now here comes so far from Alexei, not really making any bold moves. Ooh, Claymore here.
Headshot here. Frozen probably wonders as Vet. He has a really nice angle here to push Nupa out. Nupa gets hit by the first one, a little bit late on the run, but gets a heal. So it won't matter too much ultimately. 2 nades gone. Jaquez very close to taking his last step there.
Could have made it a trade. Shot miss. Takes care of Nupa at the low HP.
Jaquez gets taken out here eventually, off screen.
EDK. And you can see the Claymore coming out. Carlin just holding, in terms of holding angle, defensive side especially, Carlin is one of the best.
Yeah. EDK is going to try to force this. Going to draw them out. Has smokes to retreat back through.
I thought about opening the entrance, but not this time.
Yeah, with the man disadvantage, it's really risky for PDK to be trying to play that way. But options are starting to get really limited.
Fire in the hole.
As what is he going to do? Is he just kind of rush through from the other angle now that the smoke is down?
Fire in the hole.
Trying to see if there's a second member.
They do get the plant onto A. Oh, finally his patience pays off. He gets one. He trades it. They trust Carlin.
Escapes out of 1v2.
Time is ticking on this bomb.
Low HP members. But he's a sniper anyhow.
Who gets the kill? And that's plenty of time to defuse. Raiden will get it done and push Alexei to a 5-2 lead. This map pick working very well for them.
Just pushing through. Need 2 more. And it could just be in a row. Seems like Alexei has totally in control. Even when they were coming out for the retake. Oh, hold up.
2 for 2. Carlin comes up big with that play.
He doesn't expect anyone
greed, but
because
it works.
Jack was way too back. No one's usually there.
Yeah, that was a really
it's a spawn place.
Sneaky all in there. That pays off. Was Rich 1v2 now.
Yeah, hard to win the break upstairs. So no, sort of have an idea of the rotation.
Definitely knows he is on the ground floor and has to look up.
But does he know that? Does RV know that he's on a rifle?
I believe so.
I think some shots were made.
Yeah, I think.
But it was too hectic. Might not know exactly. Spotted now, so I think they should know.
Fire in the hole.
But he's sort of trapped in the study room.
Fire in the hole.
Ooh. Now he's locked in.
No, he's the one trapped in the toddler room.
Cannot get the shots through the, I don't know, what do you call that toy?
Mission failed.
The baby wall.
Our babies are not that. Oh, yeah.
Wall with circular holes. And it does get taken out.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole.
And now, RV, bit of a comeback here. Raiden takes a ton of damage.
Yeah, this window angle, it's one of the toughest. You think you're okay from the CT side, you just go pass from the entrance from into the living room. You take shots.
Fire in the hole.
One of the toughest angle in the map.
Ooh, Raiden does not get away with it.
Sneaky. Yeah, that living room is not
Rich
safe.
just running straight into the waiting arms of Prozen. And I think this round is all but over.
Bomb has been planted.
Bombs up as well, and Freed. To say he has limited options would be optimistic.
Fat coming down. This is somewhat of an unusual spot, so might not see him, might not find him. You can actually, there's some good baiting spots on the right side of the entrance. There are some bushes, or you can go in and no one spots you.
Keep your KDA.
Oh, we have the first knife kill of the tournament. We have the bingo.
This is Freed's map, man. You can't take that away from him. It's 13 kills. Look at his when we go and look at his kills compared to the rest of his teammates.
But of course, the round.
7, 8, 4.
Of course, the round was RV's, guys. the bomb exploded.
I'm just saying. Play for KDA. Freed with the Claymore right into Prozen's face. He practically stuck it on his head. RV does win the round, like you say, but we're still down 1. Alexei just need 2 in a row here, and the start here was phenomenal for them.
Just a 2 on the roof. Not even thinking about going in. It's 4v2, so Alexei can just leave the second floor up. just cover the stairs.
Yeah, if
one from the entrance, one from the kitchen.
If by some miracle Vet gets a plant, you just swarm him.
Yeah, I think they have a lot of utilities too.
And the setup here is really good, actually, for Jaquez, so it's not impossible for RV to win this.
Oh, look at this, sneaky.
Now they know where he is.
And now they know where Vet is.
Vet did not opt for the plant. Not going to play that too obvious. Wants to play through Jaquez so he can hold a cross here from above. Time is not on their side. But Vet will actually be able to play the long con game and get onto A site.
Bomb has been planted.
Pretty impressive stuff here from RV.
Going back to base. Jaquez needs to buy so much time in order for this to work. He took damage, but he's on the roof, so it's okay. But eventually, down he goes. Vet finds one.
Oh, the nade! You're trying to aim, you're trying to go for the outplay. You're outnumbered, you're outgunned.
Smart
play. And the nade just comes in and says no. He has no angle, right? He has no movement there to avoid the grenade. And eventually, there's just too many things he's dealing with.
Yeah, the baby room, there's no other escape other than the door itself. So if there's a grenade in, there's no way out.
Maybe that baby, we should call it the baby shield. Maybe we should have been hiding behind it.
Baby shield, yes.
Shield. It's got a big hole in it, unfortunately.
There's half a shield. Again, second floor, kind of empty. Has Nooper. All the way back into the study room, trying to read the rotation.
Alex A, one round away from tying us up. Ooh, that was a great nade there from Vet. He knows exactly where Rich is. They challenge each other off this corner. All the while, though, Freed's going to make the first move on the other side. And Raiden gets the second kill.
If you're waiting,
can taste the 1-1.
Waste all the bullets. RXA rotates back. Vet's bomb. PDK on the chase. Turns around. Hides himself somehow. But still ends up being the win. Wolf. That makes it a 1-1. Map selection seems to be the target lock.
You want me to say it, G-Clef?
What is it?
We got a series
in our hand. Yes, we do.
And both teams win their map selection. But it was a much more dominant win here for Alex A on Villa. And again, it was pretty surprising that this map wasn't banned by RV. And I think that they absolutely will regret it, but they held their own. They had some good moments. I think they trusted that they had their own read on Villa, but it just was not as successful.
Yeah, you could tell that RV's movement throughout this map was not as smooth, and a lot of strategy was always getting caught by the weird angles from outside. So you could tell there's a lot more practice has been done from OX's side. Now 1-1. It's like starting another best of 3 from this moment on.
Absolutely. I think we're going the distance. I do not think this is going to be a quick one. I do not think this is going to be a simple one. And I mentioned it before, but it has always gone the distance for Alex A. It has always been a tough one. And in some ways, I might favor them in this series just because they've experienced so much, they've learned so much, they've played so much here against the best the world has to offer here in Point Blank. But RV are playing so well tonight. I am really enjoying this. You know, we've seen so many high-level games in the group of death, but now RV said that the grand finals is their group of death.
Yeah, coming out all the way. Trying to look through the roof.
And Freed gets the knife kill. That was, to me, one of those moments of just sheer defiance, where he's just like, you have to go.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah. And you see he was matched as well. And he was like, all right, if you're going to knife, I'll knife.
I think Vet did the damage, but it wasn't enough to kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, a whole lot more bomb planted on the second floor A site. But none of them actually exploded. I think it was mostly diffused, completed.
Freed had a field day. Look at his kills compared to everyone else.
Oh, man.
18 he picks up, including the
That's
knife.
like 3 men's worth.
It's absolutely crazy.
Insane numbers.
He almost has 5 times as many as Nupa. Same, of course, of Vet on the other side. Pretty dominant Villa here. We've seen more dominant scorelines than 7-4, but at this level, at the grand finals,
that's 75% kill score. Like if you're above like 58, 59, then you can join the clan. And if you're above like 60, 61, you're gonna be the ace. If you're at 70, you better check his PC first. At this level of a tournament, man, he certainly practiced Villa a lot.
He's got over 30% of his team's kills. I don't know what else to tell you guys. He is the Villa man. It's his Villa.
Yeah, it's his Villa. He can put his name on it, at least at a pillar. Or maybe if they win the entire thing, Zepeto should engrave his name on one of the pillar in the building or something.
I would love that.
Yeah.
On one of the doors or one of the window boxes.
In the baby room.
The baby's named after him. Baby's called Freed. All right, we're moving into Safe House for our third map here of our grand final. It's RV's map pick. We've had our teams win on their map picks thus far. See if RV can continue the trend.
Safe House, going back to the traditional. We'll go into the B. And mostly A side long battle line. The central check, I think, of both teams. We'll mostly poke from the FR side. Maybe slight more focus. In this tournament, especially on Safe House, we had a lot less the B alley push from the center, which is a lot more common in the other tournaments. And maybe it was just the teams who actually played this map happened to be that way. Excited for the sniper duel in A alley, the A long fight. I think that's going to be fire.
Yeah, this is where we'll have a more traditional and more fair sniper duel.
Yeah, because that's been slightly less of a show today compared to yesterday. Rich about the same level, I think. So it's about time to challenge. It's fair and square. Check the sniper. And
on Luxville and Villa, it's not the same type of open air for the snipe. Whereas
it's not
this
technically
this is the first map where you really get to actually straight up challenge sight lines and play a fair fight.
Fair fight you talked about, it is 1-1. Going down to map number 3, selection from RV, Safe House. The game to loser side gets to choose the map. Rich pokes out. Nice damage. Claymore's
Freed.
Jaquez
will see that right away. Just sets it off.
Perfect. Counter-terrorist expert.
Claymore knower.
The bomb defuse. Was he damaged? I guess so.
I think so, slightly. Bet will not flinch.
Rich will stay a side. Ooh! That tight angle from
should
that.
have. Raiden finds the angle.
Goes with distance against the sniper, too.
Oh, and Kyria almost gets 2.
Yeah, this is the usual. After a B long, you have a lot more members coming in from the B sideway. That's the timing. He knew that was the timing, so that's why he poked out.
Cut him to pieces.
Carlane now stuck in a B alley, spotted right in. No one wrapping around, just the 3. Not too much time, but good enough to wrap to A.
Yeah, I mean, they really have.
But certainly because Rich, who actually swapped gun.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's wise. I think that they have him so pinned here that Carlin just has to hope for peaks to work out, get lucky. Because even if he tries to rotate to A, that time just shrinks so much. And he is eliminated here.
Mission fail.
I would say really riding a lot of momentum at the moment.
Okay, let's go.
It's a really big play from Kyria in this round. Getting basically like 1.8 people on his push through there. 2 do go down.
Fire in the hole.
And now,
Yeah,
Vet is going to challenge Freed.
Yeah, Vet not really going to be feeling it again. Slow check, no direct challenge.
That was a bit bizarre by Jaquez. He revealed his position early and then stuck around. Just hoping he was going to get the shot on the peak, but was outgunned by the SMG that short range because he was so up on the corner.
Yeah.
If he was playing further back, it would have been a different story, I think.
Bit of a different strategy, as Vet is holding A alley. It's usually the PDK. It's challenging Rich up on the A site. It's always a headshot anyhow, so a pistol zoom in. It's not a bad thing. But much tougher, I would say.
PDK with a slick nade there, but will just only gain a little bit of ground. Freed is going for a bit of a flank here, actually, and it may pay off. He actually gets around this, but he's now being watched by Vet. I say that, but actually gets away with it, gets the kill on the Vet. Raiden picks up 3! And now it's
patience.
Clean up the second round.
Mission fail.
Raiden even sacrificed his teammate for that play. Pretended like he was not there, and then turn around.
I thought he knew where Freed was, but I guess he realized maybe there's more than one member there, and then Raiden's the biggest winner until Freed goes down.
I think RV, because they came late, maybe expected the rotation to come from the respawn. Yeah, not from the B White room. And the total switch, OXA went for the sweep from the A site.
Bomb has been planted.
And sometimes, funnily enough, bait spot.
Carlin
Spot
is
it.
dead. Raiden says, all right, I check my corners. Sometimes you find them. Vet eats the grenade. Gets the kill onto Freed, though, regardless. But that's all he's going to get. It'll be an easy defuse here for Raiden, who is popping off on Safe House. And once they defuse that bomb, it will be safe. In the house. G-Clef, give me something here.
I was thinking, what would RV think? Because it's their map choice. They're supposed to be attacking, and the B site A long has never been challenged, and it's just PDK poking, making sure that Rich is not able to find the kill. And Vet's always been very passive. Now finally, here's the sniper challenge.
Raiden had such a small role to play on Villa, right? Because it was Freed, it was carrying a lot. Raiden was just kind of being the utility, being the one who's helping hold some of those lines. But on this map, he has been the main character.
And sorry, I'll keep it safe next time. I'll save you from that.
All right. Thank you, G-Clef.
No problem. Got you, Wolf.
Vet trying to push up here with Prozen. Prozen's going to hold this door so he can maybe swing around.
Yeah, but you were also pointing out some fun interaction between Freed and PDK.
Bam!
Prozen caught. East side.
Raiden, another frag here onto Carlin. And suddenly RV are just getting smashed.
This P push is just not working today. RV in trouble. Three and a half round of B side push.
Might be time to
This
change
is the only way, other than the Central, because they're not challenging A. They just can't. Maybe they just lost the confidence to go against Rich.
I think that you are correct, but that just gives Raiden so much room to work with when you change it up like that. So the problem is Rich isn't the only guy you got to deal with. Freed isn't the only guy you got to deal with.
The one moment they had confidence, they were caught by Raiden, just holding the tight angle on the back.
Jaquez wanted to find this angle here.
They can barely poke. They don't even check the side boxes.
They just
They're scared.
They have no time.
And that too.
So they have to really just kind of go as quickly and as efficiently as possible, not as safely as possible.
Oh, this doesn't look like RV that we've seen so far.
Well, in these moments here, 2v5, there isn't really any good choice to make. Have to hope for
Oh man,
fate.
Raiden's popping. 8 kills to none.
0 deaths for he or Rich.
Might be the first.
Caster curse, but will not curse them out of the round. 4-0 here on CT.
My God. If RV had a tactical timeout, this would be the time to call it. But no.
They might be looking at an 0-6 halftime soon if something doesn't change. As once again,
see again, Jaquez PDK, it's the riflers.
PDK
again checking. He's not dying. He's not taking damage, so it's not bad.
When he's revealing a lot of information. Korea here is going to look for the push to chase him down.
Took upper ground.
Frozen revealed that he does get one onto Raiden. So
He's
Raiden
not the only
is
one.
pretty big.
Rich Meat already onto the base.
And gets the kill into PDK. And gets the second onto Jaquez.
2-1 trade.
Carlin's low, down he goes.
Just that left. The front yard spotted.
And the nade finishes him off.
5 straight rounds.
More round for the perfect half.
OXA, the strategy.
This is going to be a confidence
immense
booster.
pressure.
You win on your map choice. You execute the strategy well, but now a 5-0 start on RV's choice. You've got to be feeling, you've got to be glowing at this point. As PDK once again, observers
Finally
are tracking it.
Sees Rich. Points down, no smokes. With Carlin with the smoke? Yeah, shields. Prozen trying to bait from the other angle.
I mean, right now, Rich is winning so hard that they feel so inclined to even use a shield. A lot of firepower is lost as a result. Carlin will change it up, and Vet will get the plant here, but
Bomb has been planted.
barely he gets the plant, mind you. That nade will avoid his head. Carlin gets the kill on the Freed. Raiden down.
Takes care of him long. 1-1. Sniper duel.
This is it, Rich versus Vet. Vet! And Vet finally comes up the winner.
After 5 rounds of unsuccessful, no attempts into a alley. See what he can do?
We know what he's capable of. We know what this guy can do.
But was it too late? Was it a little too late in their offensive first half? It was just one.
Well, when we switch sides here post-halftime, he'll be the one that has the defensive setups, right? And they'll have to push into him a little bit more. It's a lot more open of a map. We talked about it a lot here on Safe House, but you know, I'm not feeling like we're going to be seeing Raiden pulling out a shield coming into this one.
Maybe not. It's not best of 3, so it's not over if you lose or win. But I think the wake-up call needs to be handled, and that should be a good. Seems like a really good sign for Vet to actually wake up, and a bit of a warning sign for OXA.
Certainly.
That
it is
2v4 was incredible. Good save.
Still, I mean, you win that, you feel good. I think if you're Vet, it's a big confidence booster, but you know his reaction is to put the notepad back over, flip it over to CT side and say, well, we've got to win 5 in a row.
6 in a row.
6 in a row to close the map.
Safe House. Takes a chunk.
It is, in fact, Safe House, yes. As
Kyria. Pressure. Vet knows.
Vet ends up taking a decent bit of damage as both snipers pick up a kill.
What a shot.
Prozen actually going to look for a bit of a wraparound here onto Raiden.
B long has been set up. Yeah, Raiden, this is a base spot.
Oh, the nade made him feel like, oh, okay, they're just trying to hold, they don't know. PDK goes for it. He gets the kill, but he's traded instantly. Vet's down.
Yeah, stuck on the boxes. Rich follows the target. Another win for OXA. 1 round away from a second map win.
That was a really unfortunate moment there. PDK hoping for the best, but they had the mark straight up early.
Some great moments from Rich and Nupa. But this map has been mostly Raiden and Kyria. Good pressure. But the bomb site almost being opened. A site. Not a bad poke from the center line, but only if Freed can actually remain on this truck.
If Freed holds this position, expecting Carlin to push through, he will be rewarded.
Rich can look at long. Spot pivot.
I mean, it's such an early plan. RV have to be quick on this. And Freed is just like, yeah, come at me. Carlin, he loses winning out though. Carlin wins out somehow. And all the shots are missing for Rich.
That butterfly effect.
And it feels like a miracle. But RV not only win this round, but smash it.
Oh, now imagine the feels.
Diffused.
You had your target without a weapon in front of you.
That was a bit of a choke.
It was. Neither one of them imagined them standing at that position at that timing.
I mean, if you lose that, by the way, as RV, you lose the map. That was an incredibly risky and confident play. Caught Alexei off guard. Vet gets the kill, but he's traded Rich, the solo sniper left, as Nupa gets taken up by PDK, and now Jaquez, the Sing Duck here, gets the angle on Kyria. And the grenade will take him down.
Again, showing up big time. 2-1 traded.
2-2. Map on the line. Rich gonna get the plant.
Comes down to two best members.
Raiden will have to wrap around here, and we'll actually have to push through. What a huge win for RV.
When was that set up?
Raiden gonna opt for the rifle defense.
Fire in the hole.
Can get this thing on Carlin. Sees his feet. Sees his feet, knows exactly where he is. Now Jaquez has challenged the smoke. Takes a ton of damage.
Oh, the bungee jump in.
Cannot believe it. RV hanging on by a thread, but they keep hanging on.
Yeah, Raiden. He thought he had extra mile, extra margins to actually dodge the shot and maybe drag one more second because the time was ticking. Such a close round. And we will continue.
Let's go.
6-3 now.
All right, Kyria. See if we can get done this time around. It was a very aggressive play from him last round.
Can RVE keep on holding on the rope?
So we're gonna see this push through the nades. Freed just gets through PDK. He's punished. It's a firefight here, and it's a bloodbath.
Quick reload. And then some rotational work from Frost and Carlin. On the back spot at A upper. But Rich looking for the box.
Any more than that line
with Raiden.
Rich is stuck. Is she gonna escape?
Does he know?
Frozen's waiting.
What a rotation.
And RV are keeping the hope alive.
3 in a row for RV.
Success.
They need to win 2 more to bring us to extra rounds.
Round 11.
Fire in the hole. Fire in the hole.
Will that push from CT? There's a big chance.
Let's see if there's a change up here for Alexei, because they are pushing a little bit closer to A this time, a little bit more aggressively around Kyria's angle. PDK trying to launch this one, gets the kill, gets a second, survives and heals, but his head gets taken off either way. Full control here now to Frozen. He is the one who's in control of this.
Carlin way too fast for rotation. Okay.
Goes down.
Rich!
Goes to the sidearm. Right in super low. So low, but he gets the kill! And that's going to be Alexei moving up to 2-1 here in the grand finals.
And they're just one single step away from taking the trophy. And the next map, the Secret Mansion, the choice of Alexei. Very close to be grabbing that $60,000 on the line. And RV, their map selection. Lots of questions. Lots of question marks, especially the first half, losing 5-1.
Well, we were already kind of questioning the lack of the map ban on Villa. And then on their map choice here, to be fair, post second half, a lot better of a performance, right? Looking a lot better there. But initially, it looked like there was not a chance for them.
It seemed like they're not just lost. Oh. And we'll take a short look at the highlights before we go into a short break. Because the players need to have a little resting time. It's been a especially with the extra rounds in the first. I think we need to have a small break time, but love the firefight in this safe house.
Rich is truly coming alive in this series now.
And Kirya defending the corner so well, always winning out that duel in the mid.
Kirya always playing hyper-aggressive and setting up for Raiden, coming on the cross. And every opportunity Raiden was given, he smashed, right? He did incredibly well. And for the first time here, Vet wins the duel, right? That was the first big win for Vet in this series thus far, but he wasn't able to carry that momentum. Rich just is a man possessed. And we came into the series wondering who was going to get the better of these two sniper players. And so far, the answer has been Rich for sure.
Yes. It was a moment for Vet.
He's had a few
but only a round with one big 4 kills. Other than that, couple, but not as shiny moments, not as many spotlights. Frozen wrapping around quickly. But look, Raiden finds so much time for Rich to just come at him. And that's the match result for Safe House. 2-1 lead. So it seems like Russia is just about to take this.
It seems that way moving into their map choice. You know, if you were trying to decide from here based on what we've seen who would close it out, I would expect Alex to do it, but we've seen crazier things here at PBIC 2026. So I'm not ready to call it just yet, G-Clef.
Me neither. Things can still happen, even though it's a map choice of AOXE. RV might just strike back. It's a secret mansion where they can also excel. I've mentioned it before, but before we go into that map, it is 2-1 lead for AOXE. We'll take a short break. Once we come back, we will continue with the grand final of PBIC 2026.
Battling with myself every night, looking in the mirror. Why am I alive? Can someone
There can be only one shaman here. We'll see about that.
Double kill. Triple kill. Chain killer.
and welcome back. Still in grand final, best of 5, but OXA very, very, very close now to that trophy. You can see the trophy right in front of you. And on the other side, the RV in trouble. Their pip save files was not the map for them.
Got pretty crushed on it, 7-4. And the confidence remains here for OXA. Now moving into this next map, we'll see what is in store for us because it's OXA's map pick.
It is.
They feel confident on.
Is Russia going to finish it, or is it going to be Brazil stacking back? Big rush coming out from RD. That's 4-1. Rounds over.
Rush,
15 seconds.
We practically missed it.
Success.
We missed 6 seconds, and that's it. 6 kills.
All right.
That's over. Sometimes that's the type of counter rush you see through the central and also the A site. You get there, hold up. Can't even speak. Players are just running at it.
When you go for the CT rush two rounds in a row, the enemy team expects there's a possibility. It doesn't always work the second time. Worked well enough, though, to make this playable on CT now. Grouped together. It's Raiden and Rich versus 2 SMGs. So outranged here are RV, so they need to play slow and they need to wait.
P77's ready to go. Rush shots fired right in off angle, but the second one.
You get to that medium range and you can play it. And it's a 2-0 start for RV.
Yeah, nicely done from Prozen. He kept himself jumping, so the target's really hard for the aim to follow.
I don't think there's any, nicer way to say this or less straight away. Okay, well, PDK is going to pick up 2, so he's going to say it for me. As Jaquez gets a huge nade here as well, pinning down Nupa. And PDK is ready to do more heavy lifting, 7 kills across 2 rounds. And he's looking for more. Nupa does stop his streak here. Well, they've got bigger fish to fry than just PDK. If
Still outnumbered.
Around. Raiden gets another.
Finally matching the numbers, but Nupa very low in HP, barely having anything.
Raiden has to push around here. Does not want to go into this corridor with the smoke up. Jaquez is waiting for him. And I believe saw him. Nupa is on maybe literally 1 health. We've seen a few of those. Now literally 0.
Taken down, both spotted. And a
RV.
second headshot connects.
What I was going to say earlier is just, to put it simply, RV have decided they're not going to deal with Rich. They're not going to deal with long sightlines. They're just going to rush. They're going to get up close and personal, whether it's with Carlin holding a shield or with SMGs blazing with PDK. They're just going to take the fight to OXA as in close quarters. And once again, 2 kills here.
Great
They are
read.
7-7s.
Such a great read. Other than that, has to come through the library and the B-axis floor.
We were talking about momentum. You win on Villa, you win on your opponent's map pick, a safe house. What a sledgehammer to that momentum these 4 rounds have been as they shatter OXA 4-0 here on CT.
Yeah, at this rate, we're going to Stormtube in 3 minutes.
Yeah.
And a quick B-rush. But even with this score, even with these results so far, OXA, they're not stopping. They're going with what they wrote down in the strategy book.
Okay, Freak gets the plant. There's the first signs of life here really for OXA.
A wrong read from RV. They thought it was going to be another B push. But still, no casualties so far. And A side, not too bad.
Yeah, the retake is definitely possible. It's tough though because PDK is going to have that advantage. But Carlin kind of cheating his way through this one, gets the nade. And oh my god, they might just do it.
They did it. The retake. The one through the smoke, and Vet just coming out with fire.
That one grenade from Carlin, even though he died right afterwards, was all the space they needed to push through.
Mission success.
Insane plays are happening. The momentum is not being stopped.
I mean, this is reminiscent of what we saw against KDM yesterday. Against that dominant, it's that fast. Where RV took the perfect 7-0 on Stormtube.
Finally an opening. And PDK caught in the... Oh, that rail spot, the base spot, was supposed to be the winning strategy.
Bombs planted, Rich is down. Svet does have his own S already. Bomb was interrupted, but will be planted now.
The bomb has been planted.
Oh, right into the nade.
Oh, they still had a nade. The KS caught from the side. Blue right.
There's a lot of chip damage done here, but it's just not going to be enough.
First one registered, but that's the end of the first half already. 5-1 in favor of RV. Such a quick one that I cannot even recap too well of what exactly happened, but mostly it was RV attacking from the CT side.
This PDK taking the fight to them fast and fighting in close quarters. And
yeah, if you lose that small hallway and it's central, you just do not have ground. You have to go B. And even with a sniper, it's pretty rough to go into the B site. Library is the only thing you can really take. And Vet, I believe, has been holding that angle. Not even really challenging because you're consistently losing the side onto the A site. Once you lose the hallway from the red, you really can't do anything.
Pretty accurate assessment. Now, we'll see what the CT approach is going to be for Alex A, because generally not as aggressive, not as quick to push. They don't have a PDK or a clutch on their team. They don't play it that way. I mean, not to say they can't, but they usually do not. It's, you know, for them, Kyria, who makes those types of plays and sets up more often than not Raiden to be the finisher.
Now, let's see how aggressive AOEXE.
Kyria, speaking of, gets punished right away.
2-1 trade. At least has the central. Okay, combined attack and...
Freed's the last man standing.
Not too far away. Will chase. Ducks survives. Will challenge again with his teammate Jacques finishing touch. That's 6.
Mission success.
See that player cam shaking with the pop off.
Oh yes, I saw that too.
Because this was
so much energy.
Just moments ago, it looked kind of doomed, right? Just moments ago, it looked like RV is just not going to have any signs of life here. They're not going to have any signs of life at the beginning of this round either. Frozen getting taken out. Carlin will follow.
Yeah, such a good setup. From the long sight line. Even bringing Rich. PDK. Out in open, A site. Not going for the plant. Going slowly. Towards the blue spawn. Into the middle path center. Maybe go to? No. Piano seems risky jumping down to the hallway, so going to swing back to B.
Wrapping around slowly and...
Yeah, he's ducking down because the Rich is available on the other side.
They know there's a possibility, but he actually gets away with this. Very patient.
Has been planted.
He does not have the guns he wants to fight 3, but he doesn't have any choice, so we'll have to play the corners.
It's always a mystery when you're pushing buttons at 9210, but it shows up 2307.
It's a good point you raised, G-Clef.
Oh, bullets! Oh,
They're just
not enough. The distance.
I mean, he played it really well, but there's only so many rounds you have.
Bomb defused.
2 on the board here for Auxe, but still a mountain to climb.
Mission failed.
We get 4 more to bring us to extra rounds.
Exactly. 1 slip. That's it.
Okay, let's go.
But if they can pull it off, win those extra rounds, they might be able to take this finals. Now, Frozen on this angle versus Raiden. Shots do not connect. Raiden wins the battle, but on the other side, 2 nade kills.
Yeah, those are nades. Catching that off guard from the windows. Freed Rich. 2v3.
If you can make it to Storm Tube as RV.
Yeah, Sniper is both alive. Storm Tube would be a great map to check out some of the Sniper duels.
Storm Tube is where RV took their 7-0.
Yeah, it's a long distance battle. We'll see some great shots coming out from both sides. I'd love to see it. Slow and steady.
Right now, it looks like we very well will.
Yeah, because the game was so quick. We still have 2 minutes plus. Finally, scanning through the B library, open.
Now,
no baits.
Right now, Rich has such a huge role to play here in this offense. If he gets vet,
he looks away at the worst.
Worst possible moment.
He was about to see the weapon first, too. A little too late. Already a member down. Grenade. Let's smoke first.
Reed on the angle here. Takes out 2. And they get it!
A saver.
What a turnaround there. I'd already written the obituary. I've already seen Stormtube in my mind's eye. But not yet.
Fire in the hole.
Maybe not at all.
Not yet.
Fire in the hole.
Reed playing out of his mind.
Fire in the hole.
That's the type of play you clutch in. Some bait shots from Rich from the other side. Kiria. Smoke sees him. PDK.
Nupa ends up getting 2 here.
Some cover fire from the stairs.
It's a good look for Alexei.
Reed comes in again.
He gets another right and finishes the final.
That's 3 in a row.
Mission
Just
failed.
2 more is what they need.
To go to
For
extra,
RB.
not to win.
For RB, we still feel fairly confident, but that confidence might be slipping a little bit. As the fight has been brought directly to them here.
This is important.
Reed's super low, but he gets the kill.
Oh man.
He wins the exchange.
No bomb planter. Frozen in the second half. The rush. Speed was good, but he's losing this 1v1.
Smoke here makes this so difficult to play for Bet. Trying to set up a bait here. Trying to bait super hard.
He knows that the other member is on the other angle.
They will not take the bait.
No one going towards the B side yet. It's right and Rich.
RB are pretty stuck here.
Sees Nupa. That's 1.
Nupa gets 2.
With Reed.
And that's 3. And suddenly, just like that, 1 round away from overtime and extra rounds.
All right, let's move out.
And a huge momentum swing.
I mean, how big of a momentum swing could you have?
It's insane.
It's a pendulum right
you
now.
have a 5-1 first half, and then... Hold on. There's some bigger rotation already in library, so the moment you lose central, you're done for. RV, 2-3 split.
Freed expecting a rotation from Prozen again. He's reading this really well. And if Prozen commits, it could be a disaster.
They're scanning through slow because they were always pressured from the FR side, that they have very little information of who's where usually. Now checking central right in. Kiria from the side, smoked up.
Carlin's down. I cannot believe what we are witnessing. Prozen takes half his health bar. Nupa finishes him off. Jakez potentially the next to fall.
PDK strikes in right in. After the jump, wins the battle. Feeding the piano.
He keeps his head down.
You don't
but
want
he
to
does
jump
die.
on the window.
That finds him through that window.
A side. Going for the plant.
PDK knows it's too risky to try to stick the plant. Raiden fighting PDK, fighting the railing.
Man helps him out. Rich. There's some time, but both players feeling it. No shots connecting. Smoked up. Going for the plant.
RV might be able to bring us to Stormtube right here, right now.
Bomb has been planted.
Rich has 40 seconds to solve this dilemma. Less than 40, frankly, as
5 bullets.
5 shots left. Hoping for a peek. You can't peek those against Rich.
Sniper.
It's the sniper battle we've been waiting for.
Find the pillar.
4 shots left.
Moved away.
3.
Side pillar. 20 seconds.
Is he going for it? He goes for it. Yes, he gets it.
Extra rounds. We're going for it.
Unbelievable from Rich.
Bomb defused.
Unbelievable play.
With this much pressure, what did we just witness, Wolf?
That peek over the box.
This guy's heart is made with steels.
He
Unbelievable.
expects it. He gets the kill, wraps around, gets the drop down.
He's like, I do that all the time. No, no pressure at all. And 5 in a row for AOEXE. Second half.
Does the man not know fear? Does he not know emotion?
Oh my god.
Robotic. And now for RV, what felt like a shoe-in to their Storm Tube. Again, the map they won 7-0 on yesterday. They're going to have to fight through extra rounds here to make that dream a reality. It almost felt like it was a done deal. It almost felt like there was no way.
Hey, 5-1 first half. And I didn't count the exact time, but it was less than 9-10 minutes, probably. A total of 6 rounds. In the second half, we end with one of the greatest save of 1-2, bomb being planted. Wow, now literally anything can happen, but
that's the kind of
momentum
stage,
swing was there.
That's the stage that's set where if you're the true hero of PBIC, right? If you are the chosen one, only you can pull that off. And Rich looked at that situation, like you said, he said, this is business as usual for me. This is what I do. This is who I am. Now, he will have to help his team win his extra rounds in order to lift the trophy now. But he's brought his team to a chance to avoid Storm Tube and end this here.
Oh my god, he's insane. Pushing center as sniper? We've seen out of his mind plays, but this is... even I would stop him from going all the way out here.
Eventually gonna get collapsed on the... Backs away.
Raiden was covering him from the back.
Yeah, Prozen was there though on a pretty awkward angle for him.
Oh, pushing Jaquez.
Jaquez gets taken out by Freed, and numbers advantage here to Alexei now.
Caught patient, not too bad, and A side open.
Carlin gets a traded kill here onto Nupa. And A-side coverage is fantastic still for RV.
A-side positions are being made.
It's going to be Alexei who has to look for the retake as Prozen looks to plant. Carlin's down though. Kyria takes him out.
Bomb.
At our side at 7. 3-on-3. Sniper battle goes Vet's way.
Gamma back.
And RV win the first round.
Mission
finally successful. A red push. It works this time.
All right, let's move out.
And that was with a man down, I believe.
PDK. I mean, both of these teams have to really showcase how much mental fortitude they have now. Vet firing through the smoke. Will not give up control. Or rather, will give up control, will not continue to challenge control. It's Prozen.
Always being the fragger.
There's nobody.
The sneak attack.
Who should challenge this. Certainly not Freed.
At least not yet.
Okay, now they're looking to challenge, push on the Freed with everybody rushing in to the A site here. And Freed alone is the only one watching this angle. This rush could be incredibly successful. Freed gets the Claymore at least. PDK gets healed up, but he is still vulnerable. Kyria takes him out. Jaquez on the side here is blown up as well. And Alexei tie us up 1-1.
Taken care of. Every other member stuck from the window, from the blue left. Already, the rotation was all set up. Ready for the retake really quick. So this time, default spreading apart.
Carlin
Make some sound from the library.
Does not hit those shots. Kyria is thankful for it.
Yeah, did spot him jumping back. Yeah, that center hallway on this map, Mansion, is one of the weird spots. It's very open, wide area. There's only one place to hide behind. And the window's on top too.
Fire in the hole.
Frozen must have exchanged some shots. Low on HP. And the quick rotation around into A top.
Carlin trying to challenge Freed here.
Freed spotted.
Reveals himself. Prozen gets the kill.
Kyria was out all the way in the central.
Rich miss, a rare miss, but gets the second onto Carlin. Straight in the dome.
A little surprised. They even have a sniper now?
And now Jaquez trying to hope to catch a rotation.
Sweeping through the library in the base spot.
They spot him. The swing around is swift. Nupa is killed in exchange.
Nupa expects another one to jump from the top, but it was double first floor. So the point has been opened.
Jaquez is going to look for the plant here.
Bet low.
Now they're going to have to make a big wraparound.
Oh, PDK's position.
Bet may be low, but that doesn't matter necessarily as Raiden is completely pinned in the corner here. Gets the kill nonetheless!
Just runs out of bullet. Rich! Again!
This man can do no wrong today. And they go up to 2-1.
Bomb defused.
He was high-fiving with a defuse.
Mission failed.
But I cannot believe that Raiden won that. He was down at
sub
15%.
I think he was
health.
counting bullets. The moment the bullet was out, he got out and got the kill.
Because we were watching from, I don't even know who was shooting out.
Yeah, the other player.
Yeah, but the other player, we were watching from his perspective. I thought, oh, Raiden jumped out too early. No, he jumped out exactly at the moment.
Exactly when the bullet
I actually thought he had just jumped to his death, and then I see, as the player's firing at him, his POV disappears, the kill feed says Raiden won.
Yeah, that trade was really important.
That was hard to believe.
It's hard. It's also from the defending side hard not to pre-fire because the opponent can always peek out. Oh, that was dangerous.
Now CT for RB.
A huge rush. The B side open. Vet still holding the side.
Vet with 2.
Finds the time for PDK to climb up.
Freed 1v3.
He's been playing really well, but this seems like a tough duty. 38
Especially with the heals coming through.
You're right. He's got his
Even
own.
if he heals himself, it's not going to favor him here.
Both down the window.
Has to reload. Gets through the smoke. Oh, did not spot PDK initially, and PDK wins out.
Yeah, PDK was ducking down. A good choice.
Mission
2-2.
Success.
Need both rounds for one side.
This could come down to sudden death. This momentum stays the same.
Library bait.
Yeah, he's baiting pretty hard. He doesn't have a lot of information, but he wants to draw them out.
Yeah, Prozen's
another rush.
Been getting caught when he's going alone. Oh, all the way back in base, AOEXE. They know something's up. Something smells fishy. Let's go a little slow this time.
A lot of nades out, a lot of smokes. So much has been burned here. Jaquez under fire, taken out. Carlin! Massive trade. Carlin comes up huge with 2. Vet gets the headshot on the Nupa. And once again, Freed and Rich, the last one standing. Bomb will get planted here. And Rich will have the cross angle to defend. This is definitely playable.
Yeah, it's in between, so it's a sniper setup.
Smoke, gonna work in his favor.
He has to stay in the windows.
So use this nade to try to buy some space as he watches the other angle. Freed onto Prozen, gets him! And half of Carlin as well. A third, I should say.
This is bad news, Rich. Spots him.
Knows the angles at least. That's half the battle. But Carlin can use this angle and for the defuse. He's gonna stick it. He has to be fast! He stops the
He won.
defuse.
Oh, he won already. He won this round already. There's no way of losing this. There we go, Rich with another shot!
Unreal again
Mission
from Rich.
failed.
Tournament point.
This is it.
Let's move out.
RV have to win the next 2 in a row to get that coveted. So, I mean, first of all, sudden death. Trade up for them.
3 for 2. 2-2 now.
What a crazy round this tournament may end on.
And a one-run base spot! But still, RV will keep it in touch and force us into a golden round. Extra round, and we go to sudden death.
Sudden death.
It is sudden death, but also still a tournament point for LXA.
That's right. Could be sudden life here for RV.
And it could be quick. It could be like a 20-second one, depending on what the teams decide to do. One round from 20,000 to 60,000.
Yeah, that is the amount of money we are talking about here. Winner takes 60, loser takes 20. But perhaps more important than all is lifting the trophy for PBIC 2026 is in grasp here for LXA. Now, for RV, if they win this, they still have to battle through Storm Tube in order to pick up that title. Both of these regions have not won for so long. It's been much longer for Russia. They beat Brazil last time around in 2014.
Yeah, it's so close. They can smell it. They can almost touch it. A single round away. When RV from Brazil, they need the entire map. No, starting with this one and another one.
For LXA, it has always been knockouts, 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 but never the trophy. And maybe right here, right now, in this moment, after so long,
all right,
they will lift it again.
Sudden death, starting. EOEXE on the tournament point.
CT for RV. Quick push to the top side. Looking to wrap around onto Rich.
Frozen again with the help of the grenade. Through the smoke. We'll try to peek.
Right in with the angle. Takes so much damage though.
Free picks a little too much. 53. The gate's down.
PDK versus Rich. PDK versus Rich. Rich gets the shot.
And that is it! AOEFC OXA from Russia will be the champions of PBIC 2026! What a game! Going all the way to the extra round, sudden death! Finally pulls it off in the final point, and it was Rich again!
Rich again, Rich, and LXA do win PBIC 2026! They battled through the group of death. They defeated defending champions. They defeated Brazil again to lift a third title here. What a story, what a performance.
They're back.
They're back.
Russia's totally back in point blank. We're so close to extra rounds in the 4 maps that we had. That's how close the match was. And Safe House, RV pick, now really going towards the way. And Villa, AOEXE, their strategy in this tournament has been on fire. Some of the teams just could not handle the changes. And man, they came so prepped.
Time.
It is time for them, the champions, to raise the trophy. Give a round of applause to our champions, LXA from Russia, the champions of PBIC 2026. What a moment for them.
This is what every point blank player dreams of. To lift the championship trophy in a well-fought, hard-fought, and well-deserved win. It was not easy. They had the toughest road, they had the toughest opponents. Not a single match came easy. Not a single map came easy. The resilience shines through, and Rich, the man of the hour, he saw that trophy through his crosshairs long ago, and he was able to help lift it.
Oh man, this highlight's going to be fire.
Throughout this tournament, we saw every region shine in their own way. We saw every region's playstyle on full display. What's so special about LXA in this tournament run, though, that they fought their way through the group of death. They defeated the defending champions. after a tough loss on day one with multiple sudden deaths, multiple extra rounds, going the full distance, maintained form, came into today against the undefeated RV from Group A, a new tough challenger. We're able to overcome that as well, with huge comebacks as well within the rounds, within the maps themselves. And it takes champions, it takes legends to pull off this incredible run. No team, no players played as much game time as Alexei did yesterday to lead into this match. They did not get tired, they did not get fatigued. They were able to overcome so many hardships. Across this longer series here, went out, and on this map of Villa, they made RV regret not banning it as Freed came online. The MVP conversation feels simple when you look at Rich's performances on the last two maps. We cannot forget what Raiden did on Safe House and also Freed's Villa. We absolutely popped off. Both players having a good run across all three of the wins here. The battle between Rich and Vet was one that was highly anticipated, one that we were very excited about. We set the stage for it yesterday saying, what if we get to see it? Because leading into the match, we didn't know, the final match of yesterday, we didn't know if Rich would even be in the finals. We didn't know what the score was going to be. That was how tight, how close the group of death was. But he had his opportunity, and he did not squander it. He did not waste it. It's not to say that Vet didn't have a good day, but he was certainly outclassed by Rich in this one. Not in every moment, but in some of the most important ones. Some of the round and game-defining ones. And this is the moment where a lot of hope was lost for RV. It was on their map pick. They were outclassed, cut down. Within the final map, though, it looked like they were going to win the map almost instantly. Looked for a moment like perhaps it was even going to be the 7-0 we saw from them on StormTube yesterday. But with that single thread that Alexei held on to, they were able to bring it back, force us into the extra rounds. In fact, almost denied the extra rounds. We kept it close enough post-halftime to where we got there. It came down to sudden death. PDK, he never lost sight of the trophy. He never lost sight of what they were looking to do today, but it was not enough. I think a great performance from RV to come out of the easier group and still stand tall. Moments like this for Rich. Can't write scripts to tell the story of what this man has accomplished tonight. If you didn't watch it with your own eyes, you wouldn't believe it. As the tournament winds down, comes to a close here, see how tense these final rounds were. And yet another extra round win for this squad. And in the final moments, who triumphs but Rich? So, a 10-9 finish on Secret Mansion is the end result here for our final map. Alexei, lift the trophy, take home the $60,000, and now we have G-Clef on stage for the awards ceremony. Take it away.
Build your dynasty. Point Blank fans around the world, 2 days of non-stop action. The Point Blank International Championship 2026 has finally reached its grand finale. Every moment was a masterpiece, and now we will now begin the award ceremony right away to honor the heroes of the tournament. First, we will present the awards to the 6th through 3rd place. To present these awards, let's bring Roan Lee, the business project manager from Zepeto. Please join us on stage. Round of applause for Roan Lee. And all the players give their best. And we'll start from the 6th place. And 6th place from PBIC 2026, Kadiliman. So the incredible showing from the group stage. Coming all the way to Korea. Some bright moments. Mr. Rowan Lee, please. Thank you so much for coming all the way out and giving your best through the group stage. We're showing incredible fight spirit throughout the competition. Let's Kadiliman, everyone. Another round of applause for the 6th place Kadiliman, please. Thank you so much. And now we will go right away with the 5th place. The 5th place finish for PBIC 2026 is Avuta. Hard fought through the group stage, but had to go through the group of death. And it was an intense battle. Mr. Rowan Lee, please. Another round of applause for Avuta. Was certainly one of the toughest group of the history, you have to say. You really have to say. Now going forward, let's go straight to the 4th place. Missing the margins narrowly, but still finishing in 4th. Death Race team from Thailand. Give their best shots to our 3rd place match today that we had earlier today. So Rowan Lee, please. That 3 team giving their best for the 3rd place match. Coming very close by finishing 4th. Okay, thank you so much, that 3 team. We'll look forward to much more better future plays in the future as well. And now for the 3rd place finish we've seen earlier today. The 3rd place from PBIC 2026, Unique's Paradise. Please come up on stage. What a display. Through an intense battle through the group stage and also the 3rd place match today, finishing 3rd. The 3rd place winner of PBIC 2026. Now Mr. Rowan Lee, starting from 3rd place. We'll have the medals for all the players, 1 in each. Displaying their crystal. Some fascinating plays out in the stage. It is certainly not easy to come all the way to finish this high of an international level caliber. The medals and also the prize money for 3rd place. Again, round of applause for Unique's Paradise from Indonesia. Couple more pictures. Thank you so much. Thank you. We'll see you in the future as well. Thank you, Mr. Rowan Lee, for presenting the award. Now we honor the runner-up of PBIC 2026. a team that certainly displayed fantastic skills. To present the award, we'll have Chief Business Officer Gunjun Kim. Please join us on stage. Round of applause. And let's not wait any seconds. Runner-up, the second place finish came very close until 2 extra rounds. From Brazil, RV! All the way to map 4, best of 5, came very close, showed everything that they got on stage, finishing second in international. And Mr. Kim will be presenting the medals for the runner-up. Showing fantastic skills, also coming through, sweeping through the group stage into the grand finals. Yeah, it was so close to first place, but the future seems bright for the team. And of course, the prize money. Another big round of applause for the second place finish. RV from Brazil. Thank you so much, RV. And thank you, Mr. Kim, for presenting the award. And finally, the moment is here to meet the team standing on very top of everyone else. Point Blank International Championship 2026. To present the award and also the MVP, please welcome our CEO of Zepeto, Gene Kim, on stage. And with the CEO, it is time to call our champions. The champion of Point Blank International Championship 2026. No other words can describe them. All the way from Russia, Alexei! The champions are here with the trophy. Breaking through what seemed impossible, the crazy saves. One of the bestseller moments that we've seen throughout the history. And Mr. Jin Kim, the medals and the prize. Congratulations once again. Certainly one of the best moments that we've seen throughout the years. A long history of Point Blank standing on top. And man, must it feel good to be the best team in the world. The medals for all the players. Shiny gold looking bright on their neck. And not just the medals, of course, the big check. $60,000 for the champion team. We'll quickly take the photo. You gotta bite the gold, you gotta bite the medal to check. We do have the MVP, but before we have the MVP, let's hear a little bit from our champions. Can we also have the translator? Because we'd like to share some words, get some insight. Oh, yes, please. Thank you. So, first question. Before we go through MVP, I want to hear from the captain. I do want to hear the feelings. how does it feel to become the champion?
Капитан, расскажи, как ты себя ощущаешь теперь, когда ты трехразовый чемпион?
Я в шоке.
He's shocked.
Oh yes, he's certainly shocked. Many of your shots surprised us too. Oh, that's a hard one short feeling. Well, if you had to go back, including today and also yesterday, was there a toughest match? Who was your toughest opponent throughout the tournament?
Indonesia, of course.
Oh, Indonesia, of course. The group stage, that was certainly a group of one of the hardest groups, I think, in history, was formed with my hands during the group stage. I'm very sorry, but the had to come down. And okay, so we will have the MVP very soon, but if you had to pick an MVP within the team, everyone's great, but if you had to pick one MVP player.
I know it for sure, it's Rich.
Rich, the sniper.
Did you see what he did?
Everyone in the world saw what he was able to do, including all of you. So I think translator, no translator is needed for those answers. And do you have to ask, do you have any words to your fans and fans back home supporting your team throughout the tournament?
Thanks everyone. Thanks my lovely wife. She most of fan. Пацаны, вы это видите вообще? Это вообще как?
He said he addressed guys and asked them, how was it? How did it happen?
And it did happen on the stage, and your team made everything happen. Thank you so much, and congratulations. Congratulations again and again for becoming the champion. Now, with the trophy, can we have the MVP? Do we know the MVP? I think we all know the MVP.
We
can
know.
We have the MVP prize?
It's Rich!
Okay, it is indeed MVP of the match and the tournament. We all had the feeling. We have a separate prize for the MVP and also the medal. All right. And a shiny star for the MVP, standing right in the middle. And thank you, Mr. Kim, for presenting the award. Now you may sit down from the stage. Now the stage is all yours. I will finish it with my finishing comments. With the trophy in our champion's hand, Point Blank International Championship comes to an end. Over this 2-day journey, 6 regional teams have poured everything into this game for years and years. Everything that they practiced through years into the stage, and we finally have the winner. Thanks to all the players creating such legendary matches. PBIC 2026 concludes here, but we'll see you again on a new and even more intense battlefield in the future. Thank you everyone for joining us, and congratulate once again our champion, Alexei from Russia!
But I know I need reference, oh, I learned to bleed. Remember, mama told me. Cold nights full of silent screams, a long road full of broken dreams. This is how mama told me to win the game you bring.
ไหมคะ
รู้จักครับผมรู้จักครับ10 กว่าปีได้รู้จักครับเคยเล่นมาก่อนรู้จักครับรู้จักไม่เคยเล่นครับแต่ว่าเคยเห็นเพื่อนเล่นครับรู้จักครับผมเล่นมา16 ปีแล้วครับแล้วพี่รู้ไหมครับว่าเกม PB ของเราเนี่ยกำลังมีการแข่งชิงแชมป์โลก PBIC 2026 แล้วทีมไทยของเราเป็นแบบตัวตึงระดับโคตรมหาตึง
แล้วยังไม่หมดแค่นี้นะคะถ้าพี่ดูไลฟ์มีของแจกเยอะมากทั้งไอเทมโค้ดหน้าร้านแล้วก็ของที่ระลึกจากมีแล้วก็รวมถึงผู้ใหญ่ใจดีของเรานะคะเกมมิ่งเกียร์จากลาเซอร์แบบจะหนักจะเต็มแน่นอนแอบกระซิบว่ากิจกรรมปีนี้เยอะมากไม่ว่าจะเป็นหน้าไลฟ์หน้าเพจแล้วก็อินเกมแค่เข้าชมไลฟ์รับโค้ดรับอัลฟาเบตตัว I และตัว C เข้าซื้อ PBIC ออนไลน์ช็อปไปจับซองบาเลตถาวรและยังไม่หมดแค่นี้สแกน QR Code ครบ3 ครั้งรับไอเทมถาวรไปเลยแล้วจะเป็นไอเทมอะไรนะถ้าเข้าเล่น PB วันที่ 28-29 มีนาคมนี้รับเพิ่มอีกโทเค็นเข้าไปแลกไอเทมสุดเอ็กซ์คลูซีฟ
สะสมเวลาเล่นสะสมลูกบอลทองมีสิทธิ์ลุ้นรับเข้า PBIC Tournament Shop จะได้เลย
แล้วคิดว่าปีนี้ทีมไทยเราจะได้แชมป์ไหมคะ
คนไทยเขาเก่งอยู่แล้วครับปีนี้ได้แชมป์แน่นอนครับได้แน่นอนครับแชมป์แน่นอนครับมีอยู่แล้วครับแน่นอนครับต้องยกให้เขาเลยครับปีนี้อันดับ1แน่นอนแชมป์แน่นอนครับผมแล้วทุกคนอยากรู้ไหมครับว่าทีมไทยเราจะได้แชมป์หรือไม่ในวันที่ 28-29 มีนาคมนี้เข้ามาร่วมเชียร์ทีมไทยกันได้ที่ช่อง YouTube POINTBLANK Thailand ด้วยนะครับ
สวัสดีครับอยากจะมาเชิญชวนชาวพอยแบงค์ทุกท่านนะครับพบกับความยิ่งใหญ่ของการแข่งขัน PBIC 2026 ครับที่กรุงโซลครับ
เราจะมีการแข่งขันครับในวันที่ 28 และ 29 มีนาคมนี้อย่าลืมครับเข้ามาส่งแรงเชียร์แรงใจให้กับทีมไทยคว้าแชมเปี้ยนในปีนี้ครับ
ใครจะได้เป็นที่1ในใต้ล่าประจำปี 2026 นี้
ผู้ชมอย่าลืมเข้ามาร่วมกิจกรรมในไลฟ์สดนะครับมีไอเทมของแจกแบบถาวรให้ด้วยนะครับ
เพราะนั้นเข้ามารับชมพร้อมกับคอมเมนต์นะครับเชียร์ทีมไทยไปด้วยกันลุ้นให้ทีมไทยคว้าแชมป์ PBIC ปีนี้ครับ
อย่าลืมเข้ามาเชียร์ทีมไทยของพวกเราครับส่งแรงใจแรงเชียร์ให้พวกเขาเดดเรสทีมครับคว้าแชมป์โลกกันด้วยครับ
ทุกแรงเชียร์และทุกกำลังใจนะฮะมีความสำคัญต่อนักแข่งตัวแทนจากไทยเราอย่างแน่นอนนะครับมาร่วมส่งแรงเชียร์กันนะครับ
วันที่ 28-29 มีนาคมนี้อย่าลืมครับเจอกันครับผม
และคุณคิดว่าใครจะเป็นแชมป์ในปีนี้
แชมป์2 สมัยหรือประวัติศาสตร์หน้าใหม่คอมเมนต์กันมาเลยอย่าลืมมารับชม PBIC 2026 กันครับ
สวัสดีครับ
สวัสดีครับอยากจะมาเชิญชวนชาวพอยแบงค์ทุกท่านนะครับพบกับความยิ่งใหญ่ของการแข่งขัน PBIC 2026 ครับที่กรุงโซลครับ
เราจะมีการแข่งขันครับในวันที่ 28 และ 29 มีนาคมนี้อย่าลืมครับเข้ามาส่งแรงเชียร์แรงใจให้กับทีมไทยคว้าแชมเปี้ยนใน
สวัสดีครับอยากจะมาเชิญชวนชาวพอยแบงค์ทุกท่านนะครับพบกับความยิ่งใหญ่ของการแข่งขัน PBIC 2026 ครับที่กรุงโซลครับ
เราจะมี